Hello again, Sneedville. I am Rich Baritone, and you're watching Negative 43 TV. Going to do something a little bit different tonight. I suspect Tyree Sneed's output is going to slow down dramatically now that he's lost his monetization, but I have all kinds of stuff that we could watch in the meantime, and we are going to do that tonight. Tonight, this comes from May 16th of this year, of course, being 2023, and this is Tyree Sneed and Jamie Rose in a hard cringe is gonna fall. This is an all-time classic. Hopefully you're going to enjoy it at least as much as I'm going to. So let me hit the magic button and let's get going here. Once again, it's Tyree Sneed and Jamie Rose in A Hard Cringe is Gonna Fall. We have a message here from Miscellaneous Silliness. Not much. That's why I'm reaching way back into the archive to come up with something to stream, because since he lost his monetization for at least 30 days, I don't think he's going to be very motivated to do much on YouTube. I hope I'm wrong, but we will see. So here we go. A Hard Cringe is gonna fall right here on Negative 43 TV. Yep, sure is. Let me hit this button. There we go.
Negative 43 on your UHF dial. We are KUNT-TV, Sneedville, Purgatory.
Can I go ahead and put you on? Is that okay? Just nod your head. All right. You look beautiful.
Thank you. How are you?
Hold on. Computer's a little slow. Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm much better now. How are you?
Good. I'm good.
It'll be a lot easier for him, Silliness, now that he's lost his two front teeth. Goes in that much quicker. And a nice hello this evening or morning, wherever you are, to nothing, absolutely nothing but silicone.
Good to see you.
Me too. How have you been?
I've been fighting. I've been going through a lot, with what I'm talking about physically, but I'm still fighting, still hanging in there. But
you can hear the blood leaving his brain, rushing to his dick.
That's about it, honestly. Just that, and just keep on working, just keep on plugging. Everything's just been created basically, like this whole period of time. Like I'm already making like cash on top of $20 an hour. Like my money just keeps on increasing. Like I don't know, this shit is crazy. And then I listen to the readings, and it tells me I'm about to get like another gift from the divine, and more money, and I already see it all coming. Like I'm just manifesting right now. That's what nobody really understands.
Actually, I have some tarot cards here.
Sweet. Let me turn off this music for a minute so I can hear you clear and they can hear you clear. Go ahead.
No, but I thought, not now, but maybe when we do another interview or something, I could do a reading. I'm not really good at this. Like I don't really know exactly what I'm doing, but I've read like a manual. But no, I believe in that. I think that, you should listen to the readings. What have your readings been saying to you recently?
My readings, the first thing I would tell you is that nobody could ever convince me that they're not 100% spot on, true, or about me, because I'm absolutely positive. But
one of the top comedians in all of Sneedville is here right now. Please say hello to that guy, everybody.
What do they tell?
And John Cole too.
Tell me? I don't know, all sorts of things. They tell me everything that's happening around me. It's actually going to be part of the concept of, it is part of the concept of Batman, which is the whole agenda this entire time has been I talked about this years ago. I talked about it when I was sitting in the basement with fucking hating ass Red Pill. For those of you who remember, I told him that I was going to be filthy rich. I told him that I was going to literally be Batman with a bat suit, that I would own a whole conglomerate company. All this is being built as we speak.
Well, he got the Batman part with a Halloween costume. He's still not Batman, but hey, if you're here, you know the story as it stands at this time.
So, I mean, for me, it's just, to me, the thing that's always been crazy is when people doubt me, because to doubt me would be to deny the last 30 years of my life. Because, I mean, for about 20 of those, people have seen me do the impossible. Like, people have seen the things I've done. So you would have to deny that, because I've been doubted before. And every time I get doubted, I always rise to the occasion. I don't just rise to the occasion. I mean, I go way further with it, with my success and everything. And that's what I'm about to do. So my whole purpose is basically, as Batman, because I really am that. It's not a character I want to be. I didn't ask for this shit. I'm really fucking Batman.
It's all in your mind. Thought I'd step in here real quick to tell everybody, if Tyree goes live during this presentation, we will immediately switch over to the Tyree Sneed stream. He's not on right now, but if he goes on, if he comes on, you're in the right place.
Real life. I've been doing what Batman do for years. I just
Hey everybody, it's a populist uprising.
didn't realize it. And now, like, I'm realizing, like, I really am built for this. This is what I want to do. This is what I was meant to do. Like, and I always felt like I had a higher purpose. It wasn't to be a regular civilian. It was to be something greater and more. And that's why I don't answer to rules. So what I was going to say is basically the concept has to do with the spiritual readings, because they're going to help me know, like, where the crime is and what's happening. I'm hoping.
So you want to like fight crime, like when you say that you knew you were Batman, or that you were like had this calling to be Batman, like what does that entail? Like you were saying something about fighting crime. You think, can you just kind of expand on that?
Yeah, are you able to get a little closer to the mic or anything? I'm having a hard time
Sure.
hearing you.
Sorry.
Trying really hard. I got
yeah,
your mic
so-
turned up a little. Cool.
Like when you say that you knew you were going to be Batman, or what does that entail? Like what does Batman do? I don't really know much about it. So
You don't watch Batman movies?
not much. I mean, not much. Like I don't know what. I know he fights crime. There's
You
like
and I are gonna have to go on a date and watch a Batman movie. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay, we could do that.
Is that a date?
No, it's not a date, and you sound like a 12-year-old. Say hello to Best in Show. Here in about 6 minutes, he's going to say something that's just, well, you'll see.
Sure, it's a date.
Bet. Me and
Fight
Jamie are
crime.
dating. Me and Jamie are dating. Take that, bum dot. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Wow. Me and Jamie are dating. You know what has to happen before you're really dating somebody? A second date, maybe even a third date. You have to have at least 2 dates before you can really say that you're dating someone in the context that you are a couple. You understand how that works? Oh, I know you don't, and that's what makes this so funny. Hey, everybody, Dr. Keith just pulled into town.
But what does Batman do? Like what? I know he sees a bat signal, then he has to go and like fight crime. Is that what? Is that what you plan to do?
You're breaking up a little. That's why I'm just listening. But I did hear you, so just bear. You're fine. You don't have to repeat yourself. I got you. Just bear with me.
Here.
I'm eating a snack.
No, what are you eating?
Yeah, I don't want to go into it, but it's good.
Okay.
He's so paranoid that he did not want to tell Jamie Rose what he was eating. Lord knows one of us might sneak into the chip factory and poison the batch intended for Tyree Sneed. This level of paranoia requires medication.
Long story short, what does Batman do? Let me think about it while I'm finishing. I'm gonna answer right now. It's the purpose of standing up for what's right. Really, that's the main concept of it. I think that Batman, period. I just think that I embody and represent everything that Batman should be and is. Because you'd have to have like a driving force in you that can't be stopped, which, I mean, even you have told me that I have that. I mean, do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I understand where you're coming from, Dr. Keith. I really do. It can be hard for a man to watch another man make a total fool out of himself. You know, it's just the unspoken brotherhood that most normal men have between one another. But this guy doesn't belong to that brotherhood at all. So therefore, it's hysterically funny. Still cringe as fuck, don't get me wrong.
Yes, I do. I remember.
Do you remember what you told me?
Verbatim, no.
I do. You told me that. I mean, it meant a lot to me when you said it, but you said that, like, I always, like, every time I go through shit or whatever, like, you know, even if we just call it, like, if I fail at something or whatever, that's not what you said, but, you know, just anything like that I kind of, you know, come back harder every time, stronger. Isn't that what you said? Something like that?
No, it in all likelihood isn't. And say hello to Yuri-san, all the way from Japan. We're international here.
Maybe I said you persevere or you come back on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that meant a lot to me because, I mean, the thing is, you know, people on here want to act like it's easy. I mean, that's not an easy thing to do. None of this shit is. It's not easy. I make it look easy. It's not easy. And I mean, I just think that that's all the qualities of Batman, is having that driving perseverance, that kind of work ethic like I have, that discipline, which I think you brought up too as well. But I mean, that's just when I say, what does Batman do? Everything that I've been doing, which is just fighting, literally fighting crime, shutting down corruption. I've literally done all these things. And I mean,
not to mention riding toy scooters. We have an arrival. It's Clown World.
Like in every facet that Batman does. I can't really discuss all of it.
No, he's not on SSI, and he could get it very easily, but he wouldn't get a whole lot because a lot of that's based on your income from like your most recent job. And Tyree wasn't making shit, but to go on disability, which he has hammered down, for him to do that, it would be him admitting that he's fucked in the head, which is no fault of his. He was, in fact, born this way. It's his fault that he doesn't do what he needs to control it.
You know, but neither would Batman be able to. But it's just the concept that I fight evil and I fight crime and I stand up for what's right. And that's the entire concept of I also really am big on the whole League of Shadows.
Yeah, but the way you look, you probably could have convinced her of that guy.
And living in the shadows and moving in the shadows. I literally do this. I mean, I'm living in the shadows, am I not? I'm a fucking ghost. Nobody knows anything about me. People talk about me every day. No one knows a fucking thing about me. No one. They don't have a clue.
Oh, you couldn't be more wrong. Lundsey is here, and this is the interview from about May 15th of this year.
Go
By
ahead.
the way, I want to clear this up. You had mentioned on your last live, I was cleaning the house and listening to you talk about me for a little bit, but I did not dox your number. I would never share your number with anyone. That was not me. I swear to God that I didn't do that.
You clean and listen to me?
Well, yes, the other day I did
That is
because
so cute.
I aim to please.
That is
No,
like, what?
I said I aim to please. No, I had to clean the house. We were having like a little party over here and like a little get together. And, you know, I saw that this, you know, you had mentioned me. I don't know if it was like the last live stream or the one before. So I was like, okay, let me listen. Very interesting.
Yeah.
I'll be damned, I did it. Yeah, bro is getting aroused. Hang on just a little bit longer because it's gonna get kind of obvious.
I mean, and I mean that's the thing though. Like a lot of people, they try to come at me like I'm out of line or something. But what I'm saying really ain't out of line if you look at my perspective, and that's the part that I'm like irritated with everyone about because like my perspective is not hard to see. Like, you know, I mean, I don't want to go into it, but and keep talking about it. That's the whole thing.
Your
Like, I just don't want to
perspective
talk
is
about
warped.
like negativity. But yeah, I mean, you can't take anything I say on here personal. Like, you know, if I really had any issue with you, I'd let you know. Um, I don't have any issue like that. Clearly, I mean, obviously, I like you. Ben liked you, um, and it's for more reasons than one, literally. But um, I just want people to see my perspective. I'm kind of tired of people trying to swipe my perspective underneath the rug and everyone else has their perspective, but their perspective don't add up and don't make sense. That's kind of the whole point and consensus on here is that like most of the people on YouTube don't make coherent sense. I mean, if I wanted to, I could literally just go around YouTube right now and prove that everyone on here is fucking delusional. I promise you. Like factually, I could go to their channels, start screenshotting, and prove to y'all how the shit they saying does not make valid, coherent sense within this reality. And I think that that's fucking crazy.
And he has all kinds of screenshots of those two reasons, and he still glad hands to them to this day.
Because it is fucking crazy. So what you got to understand about me, Jamie, is that, you know, it's not that I'm just wilding out for no reason. It's not that I'm crazy or anything like that. It's that there's two choices in life and in this matrix. And the two choices are we're like cats in a cage. And you either sit in that cage and be docile and you allow yourself to be held in slavery as a fucking captive and you're okay with you know the cat basically is okay with its fate, or you become the cat that does everything and loses its shit and does everything to bust out that fucking bullshit ass box because you realize you're in a prison and you're in a box and you don't want to be there and you don't care who sees what, you don't care who feels what way about you for it, you don't give a fuck about how anybody feel because you just want out this bullshit fucking box because this bitch ain't real. And that's the truth. This
Good Lord in heaven, that's a solid rant, and he wonders why he's alone. I don't get it myself. Sarcasm.
Matrix shit ain't fucking real. Half these people on YouTube, they ain't fucking real. And I ain't hearing it. And it's just that simple. If they want to talk about some real shit, cool. But if they want to talk about some fake shit, which is what they do all day on here, I've got tons of evidence of this. I'm just not going to waste my time looking at it because it's disgusting. But that's why I like when you come over here because at least we get to have, you know, a more reality-based conversation. You know, like most of the people on YouTube, I don't really like them, and I think it's kind of odd that people talk about me the way they do when in real life there's nobody who would disrespect me. Like nobody's going to disrespect Tyree Sneed, especially now at this level and this level in the game. Nobody will do that, I promise you. So like all this shit on here is fugazi, it's all fake. I don't know what people are talking about, and it just, I don't know, man. I have a different struggle. You know, a lot of it has to do with my race. I think people forget that too. Like people think they know who I am. Like, do you like? I'll ask you. Like, I'm gonna explain to you how people got me all the way fucked up and don't know what I represent. Like, what culture do you think I am?
Culture. I mean, I
Like, you
I
think
know.
I'm white, right?
Well, from the outside, yes. From the waist down.
Oh, oh, Lordy B. I'm nauseous. I don't know about you. Say hello to Fallout 567, one of the few people in Sneedville that is actually older than I am.
I'm kidding. I don't know. I just thought you'd like that.
Waist down, I'm definitely not your average white boy, Jamie. This,
Uh,
yeah, that I'm
I said no
extremely
for that.
well endowed. Yeah,
Of course. No, but I don't know what you're.
Yep. You heard him say that. I'm extremely well endowed. Oh my. Let me hit the button.
Culture is. I'm not sure. I know that
well,
you're half
I'm
Japanese.
fucking Spanish. I'm Spanish. So, what be tripping me out and why, like, it's not odd for
A legend has arrived. It's Connie's crusty, charred cooter. You may know her better as C4.
me to talk the way I talk. That's number one. It's not odd of me if I say like the N word and shit. That's not odd. That's not an oddity in society. Like I don't think like some of these people claim they're from New York, but they don't know about New York. And I actually have some videos I can pull up and
Yeah,
show y'all right now
that's
of a
what I
dude
hear. I've
that
never
I
seen the
honestly think
pictures.
kind of
Don't
looks
want
like me.
to.
And I'm not saying he looked this pretty, but I think he looked kind of like me. And I think that people forget my actual culture and heritage. And you got to understand with me, I have a major issue with people because of it, because I have to deal with all these different cultures. And I feel very disrespected because that's exactly what's being done. Is like my people, my culture have been ousted from the whole fucking equation.
His mother is Mexican. I don't know if she's Spanish Mexican or not, but that is her country of birth.
As far as being acknowledged, but yet we're the ones who run this whole shit. Like we're the realists, we're the ones running the streets. Like literally, like I've done everything to earn my respect on every level, and I don't think that should stand for like one culture. I think it should stand for every culture that I am because I'm multiple cultures. Like on top
Next, he will be Asian and Russian, anything to avoid the truth. You're right, Clown World, a lot like Steven Seagal.
of that, I have a black middle name, so I don't know.
Tyree is not a quote black middle named end quote. The name Tyree has a long history in the state of Texas. References to the name of Tyree could probably be found back early 1800s. It is a very, very Texas name, very cowboy actually.
If I have African in me, my dad grew up in Africa and England, so it would be very dumb of anyone to think that you could put
Oh yes, hello Nick B.
that past me that I might not actually be part African, which would make me, when they say, "Oh, well, you think you're black," well, that's what black is. Black is African, dummy. So, not calling you that, but the public. So that would make me exactly that, black. It's the same thing. I just wouldn't have actual bicolor black skin, which I don't want. So, it just doesn't fly with me. It doesn't make sense. But my point is, there's a rapper from New York named True Life, and he was very kind of like me. Like we have the same kind of energy. I think my shit's a little worse than him because I got that white side too of my dad, and my dad was just like he was the scariest thing I've ever seen. And I'm not saying it because he's my dad. I've never seen anything like we have like vampire in our blood or some shit. We're not like like understand. My strength level is not a normal like man's strength level. That's what the problem is. Is people when people think like they can get into it with me or see me, like in boxing or anything like that, or in anything I've been through, because I just don't like talking about it. But I've had a really rough background. People know that. I'm sure you kind of grasp that at this point.
You come from filthy money. I need to point that out every damn time you try to pose like you're from the hood. We all know better. I've shown proof.
But they don't understand, like, you're not coming up against like a regular human being. Like, you're coming up against a fucking vampire with like adrenaline strength that you've never seen.
That's a very good guess, Dr. Keith. I'll go with that.
Like, my strength is different. When I'm mad, my strength is it's not human. It's something else. I'm just being honest. I don't know what we have in our blood, but I think in our DNA there's something different in it.
Say hi to the one and only Shamrock right here on Negative 43 TV.
But go ahead.
Oh, you mean like I don't know if you've ever seen like those, like, you know, those crackhead videos where these guys that look like really small, they
Black Label Mark too.
just get this enormous strength out of nowhere. I'm not saying you're a crackhead, but I'm saying that people can just get this crazy, or let's say a baby
Superhuman strength.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the mom can just lift up this car because there's just something in them that makes them strong.
I feel bad laughing at that, Nick P, but yet I am.
Yeah, maybe it's adrenaline.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just think that I have it, like, I don't know, more pronounced or something, or I know how to use it better. I don't know. I just don't. I just know I'm not ordinary. Like, I don't think it's just that, like, just regular human. I think it's something else. I don't know. I just think my DNA is different. I mean, you got to look at it. We can't act like I'm the same because I'm not the same. Because if I
Look at your screen, ladies and gentlemen. That guy is heavily bringing the comedy tonight.
was the same, I wouldn't be getting hated by all these little clown suckers on here every day. Because I'm the only one getting hated on. There ain't no other human being on YouTube getting hated on here right now. Nobody. It's all Tyree Sneed. Every single one of these fucking YouTubers every day. I could sub to anyone in these communities, and every one of them hates on me. They don't hate on none of these other motherfuckers. Some of them go back and forth and argue over nothing and ignorance, but they all hate on me, specifically me. Why me? Because I'm different. That's my only point. It's clear I'm different, because if I wasn't different, they wouldn't give a fuck about me.
You being different per se has absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm not going to bore my audience, if I may be so presumptuous to say so, because everybody knows all the reasons. You try not to rehash, but let me tell you, kids, it's hard.
So, and they feel inferior because of me, so I must be superior in some way. Yes, go ahead.
So when you say that your dad was the scariest person that you've known, what do you mean by that? Like, how? Like,
Well, he had a crater. He had a crater in his shoulder that went down to the bone for like a long time, like years. I mean, you don't think.
What he's describing there sounds like it could possibly be skin cancer. I think this is where he tells the story of being backed up against a wall and having his dad throw tennis balls at him as hard as he possibly could, because Tyree was, like a lot of 6-year-olds, afraid of baseballs, scared to catch them. That'll fix it.
That's some pretty tough cowboy shit, and there ain't too many humans who could handle that. I mean, he would clean it out in front of me all the time with peroxide.
Oh, like an abscess, you mean?
No, I mean, yeah, a whole fucking crater. Like, his whole shoulder was eaten.
It's my favorite Canadian, hopefully yours too. It's Trevor Brickstead.
He had bone coming out.
Yeah. That's not good.
And was alive.
How'd that happen? Did he have like an injury?
I don't know. I tried to ask him. He would never tell me. Maybe the sun, maybe skin cancer. I don't know. I know it was spreading. It was spreading before.
Honestly, my guess.
He died in the car crash that he was in. That I still think that people took him out, and that was a deliberate crash. And the article makes no sense, but people can believe what they want.
Oh, that's not. I didn't know that. But the car crash, was it like? I mean, I feel like kind of. I don't want to.
Anything that I read, Trevor, Canada's lost. Not as lost as Britain, but almost.
Be rude or anything, or ask something too personal, but was the car crash something that you said that you felt like it was maybe like a setup or something, or no? How did?
Oh, 100%.
Nah, I don't agree with that at all. It's one thing when the kid is playing along. it's quite another thing when dad is just totally pissed off and firing the ball at a child that is clearly scared.
Yeah, I think they took my dad out. Of course, they had to.
And yeah, that had every little bit piles up on making his illnesses worse. His dad was the gasoline to his match, or the match to his gasoline, whichever one works best.
Because this whole movement came after me my whole life. I've been targeted my entire life. People tried to take me out since I was born. So to put it past them that they wouldn't try to take my father out is comical, of course. Yeah. I think it was definitely. Go ahead.
Do you think the car crash was like somehow related to you? Do you feel like they were targeting you and not your dad, and your dad got wrapped up in something, or
Maybe, or they just wanted to, I don't know, maybe, I mean, take him from me so that I don't have my father. I don't know.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is your mother alive?
I mean, that's why you got to understand how personal the shit is behind YouTube. Like, it's kind of awfully coincidental that that's the first thing all these people came online and talked about. So that's all I'm going to say. You know, I'm going to leave it at that. I don't do too much talking, but it's kind of coincidental that that's all they did was come on here and try to talk shit about my dad dying.
I agree.
And I also think that's the most cowardly shit in the world to do, you know, especially behind a computer, is talk about people's families. And, you know, when they lose their family members, I think that's some pussy shit. And I've never done that to anyone. The only time I ever would do that is people who did it to me, and I'm just returning the favor, laughing at them, and that's justice.
Well, that's not happened as far as I'm concerned. Everybody, it's the Carter. You, of course, know him better as Jay Carter. How you doing tonight, sir?
You know, it is what it is. But, like, I think that's some real cowardly shit. And the difference is, like, I don't say anything online I won't say to anyone's face. These motherfuckers really won't say anything to my face. So we're not the same. But yeah, I think it was definitely targeted hit on my father. Yeah. I don't really want to talk about it other than that, but yeah.
We don't have to. Have you been working on any new music? I do like your music.
Yeah, I made some new tracks. I could show you one right now. Hold on.
Sure.
I dealt with one of these queer baits. He flagged my channel, and I addressed him publicly in front of everyone. He must be from Russia or something. I kept asking him who the fuck he was, and he wouldn't tell me. But the reason why it's relevant is because he affects my channel, but yet, like, he didn't have to do that. Like, I take beats all the time and record on them. Like, that's how any artist has to operate. I'm not going to purchase every beat that I record on. I make these tracks like practice tracks, and then if I want to release them, like, I could take his track and release it still. He can't do shit about it. He's not going to do shit about it because he ain't got money like that, and he ain't going to pay the travel expenses. But it's the purpose of, he fucked up my channel, you know what I mean, and affected my shit that I'm building, that I'm actually making money. Like, I'm not making a lot on here, and I'm not trying to because I don't need it. But there's going to come a time when I do really try to, you know. But the point is, and that's what we're building up to progressively, slowly, because I'm taking my time with it, because again, it's unimportant and irrelevant. But it's the purpose that, you know, he didn't have to do that. Like, he could have just, you know, been like, okay, you use my beat. What you do is you be a man and you come to me first and you ask me, hey, like, can you remake the song and say the credits on the song? I would have had no issue. I would have done that right away. But instead, this douchebag motherfucker flags my channel, so now that affects my status on here and shit. You know what I mean? And he didn't have to do that. And I'm still a little pissed off about that, because, like, that messes up my, like, this is a career for me, you know, despite the fact that I have other careers, but this is my career. And, you know, I just don't think that's cool for people to be fucking with my career. But it's going to be part of it, and I don't mind it, you know, at all. In fact, like, I enjoy.
Isn't it funny sometimes how history has a tendency to repeat itself?
I enjoy any kind of back and forth, but just the fact that then he thought that I was going to purchase the beat and shit, which he wanted to sell like for $120, $150. Like, I could buy that shit in my sleep right now, but I just don't want to, because it's the principle of the matter that he could have come to me like any normal person would, and just said, "Hey, just shout out the credits," I would have said no problem. But instead, he want to like flag my channel and then try to literally blackmail me to buy a beat, and I could take his ass to court over that and win and get him for blackmail. But this is how stupid people are because they don't know the law and they don't know this music business, and I know it like the back of my hand. I've been studying it long enough. So like I said, I mean, people do talking on here, but I'm a real artist. Like anything Kanye does, Tyree Sneed can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Angel of Sneedville. It's El Frost.
I run my own record label. I'm the CEO of it. My record label is completely established. I'm on Pandora too. I'm on all that. I get 100% of my royalties for all the tracks. They're on every digital retailer right now. I've got my own website that's worldwide. I just take it off and I pull it down when I want because I don't like paying for it all the time. And I get 100% of the royalties for that. So, like, I have all means to distribute music, get artists, build my record label, and that's what I'm going to be working on pretty soon here, right around the corner. I've just the whole time has been I've got financial goals I want to meet so that we have resources for the label, like more than enough resources to do everything that I need to do. But go ahead, if you want to chime in.
No, I actually wanted to ask you about this. Your intro, what you have playing in the background. What is that from? This Big Bird. What's that from?
What is it from?
Yeah, like I wanted to ask you that before, but I never asked you.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the intro song or the instrumental?
This what you have playing in the background. It has like a big bird. Like
what?
It's like a big bird. The big bird. It's like a big bird. You know, like Big Bird.
Oh, you're talking about the clip. Okay, here, hold on. I'm grabbing my drink.
Yeah, what is that?
Answer you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Jay. Golf is a very frustrating sport. I started playing at 5, quit playing at 55 because of my back, and began playing again at 58. And it's a very athletic move, a golf swing.
Hold on. I'm gonna grab this and then I'll answer you.
Good, you're fine.
Fuck, I dropped my shit. Hold on. Well, that is it represents my position in all of this because again, these people can pretend as long as they want. I don't know why everyone's pretending on YouTube because it's very obvious what's happening. It's in front of everyone. I'm building a federal case. The federal case that I'm building is going to be the most powerful federal case that's ever been brought before the United States justice system of America. The case involves corporations, companies, trafficking children, and the connection to YouTube and Google, who is satanic. And basically, I'm going to expose publicly at a federal level. I want to take it to the Supreme Court, and I want to get all these people locked up for their crimes. That's right, because I think the corporations are trafficking children, and I think that's why they targeted me. And they came fucking with me. I didn't bother none of these fucking people, and in the process, they've shown me the truth. That's what's going on here. That's the conspiracy on YouTube. They're all pedophiles and registered sex offenders, and they're all working against me, plotting how to take me down and stop me and lie on my name and falsely accuse me and get me locked up because they don't want the fucking truth being said. And y'all can't do me like Pac and Biggie and all these other motherfuckers because I'm really, really like gangster to the core. Like I'm built for this shit. And I'm not your regular dude. So, that's basically what it represents. Now, what is it from?
Yeah, golf's something else. I went to a urban high school, not inner city, but certainly urban. And I was known in my junior and senior year better than a lot of guys on the football team because I was the captain of the golf team. And that just seemed exotic, out of place.
Have you ever seen the movie U.S. Marshal?
Maybe like but a long time ago. It's an old movie, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna keep having it play because that's basically what my life is like right now. It's another corporation and business that I want to eventually build, possibly, but it again ties into that concept that I'm the one who's exposing these criminals.
One thing that I am proud of, although I had nothing to do with it, I was a golf captain at my high school for 2 years. And for 2 years back in the 1930s, Jack Nicklaus's dad was a captain of the same golf team. I take some pride in that.
In the movie, it's U.S. Marshal, so he is a U.S. Marshal. What I'm hoping for possibly is that maybe, perhaps at some point, they'll allow me to get in a position
I don't know about that. Nice of you to say.
as an actual U.S. Marshal, because of what I'm going to do with the court system, with the case that I'm telling you, and the level of capacity of how many, corporations it will expose, and just the vast network that it's going to bring down, which is corrupt, and all the evil that it's going to stop. But yeah, I mean, that's one of my goals probably, is to become an actual U.S. Marshal. And in this movie, he is a U.S. Marshal. The scene is amazing.
I believe, Populous, the answer to that question would be trolling. Very little else, and was very effective at it.
That this is from, but he's actually literally in that chicken suit, and he's a U.S. Marshal, so he's like the detective. So he's holding the little chicken for the samples, and the bitch comes up to grab one, and he just drops it, and then he goes into the home, and he apprehends a criminal.
So, what does it take to become a U.S. Marshal? Like, what do you have to go
I don't
through?
know, but it's nothing. I know it's nothing that I can't do and get done very quickly. I mean, that's the thing people don't get. People come on YouTube, and I don't understand because they try to talk down on me, but I have any available option I'd like to take. Like, I'm making more money than fucking attorneys right now. So I laugh at all these people. Like, they can tell themselves they're delusional all they like. I make more money than lawyers right now. I'm planning on probably going to law school at some point. I want to be a lawyer, and I want to possibly be a U.S. Marshal, and I might want to be a bounty hunter. It's about between those three options. I'm still going to be doing all the Batman shit, all this other shit, but those are three options that I'm looking at for my future and for a career.
I mean, those all seem obtainable if you put your mind to it. You can do anything.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I believe in myself. That's what I believe. I know I can accomplish anything, and I'll just persevere and keep trying regardless. But I mean, I'm definitely smart enough. I had a 4.2 GPA in high school, top 10 in my class, diploma, distinction, 3.3.
Blah, 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 blah. Hey, look, everybody, it's DeChronic all day, and you showed up right when I turned my D-nail on. Coincidence? I don't think so.
College, stopped going to class, didn't buy one. Go ahead.
No, I said it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, not too many people get a 4.2 in high school. It's almost impossible. You have to have amazing grades. I mean, constantly. You can't ever slack or fuck up. And I did it. So I don't know. I went to 4 different high schools, and that's how that happened. But it was all legit.
Something about that comment reminded me of Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. If you're not familiar with that show, you need to get familiar. It's just nuts.
It's kind of funny because when I got to the 4th high school, I had a bitch in a class get mad, and she was trying to argue with me because I told her I'm in the top 10 of your school because that's what they told me, and I really was. And she was so upset about that because I guess she felt like she was in the top 10. But you know what I mean? I don't know. I was who took her slot or something, or she wanted to feel like she was the only one in that class. And
hey, look, there's shellfish in our midst. Will you please say hello to Lobster?
She wasn't, because I was literally in the top 10. But I was fairly new there, so it is what it is, But it's stupid high school shit, petty.
So
But
how are your? I know that you have stocks and stuff. How is that going? Is that going well? Like your stock stuff?
yeah, it's going perfectly according to plan. I don't want my I don't want none of that to really take off or pop or burst or skyrocket just yet. So it's all going perfect because
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want it to skyrocket just yet? If you had stock, I think the hope is that it would skyrocket immediately, not when you're stupid, apparently.
I'm getting a ton of shares very quickly, and it's just helping me increase the share count, which is all that I want. Because, like I said, I mean, you keep seeing, you just got to pay attention to that number, that 23,859. Those are all tangible stock shares. So what people don't understand is, first of all, first order of business, nobody on YouTube or in the world knows what stock I'm invested in or company. That's number one. Number two, I spent years researching this, and I handpicked, selected this, and it has a beautiful future. It's had a beautiful existence. Everything's going perfect with it. It's actually literally, yes, all going according to plan. Everything looks perfect, looks amazing. And it looks like the best investment I've ever made in my entire life, and that anyone could. And the spread for profit is higher than Bitcoin by a long shot. It's not even comparable. It's higher. The spread for my stock is higher than any stock that I think might have ever existed. On top of that, so this is the thing. Like I said, that's the only reason why I get a little upset and agitated is that the things that I'm doing are not on no minute level. Like they're on a genius level. Like there's nobody who is this is the impossible shit that I'm doing.
The party just found another level, Kid Lamar Rush is here.
And I think it's sad that people spend their time trolling. Like now we've already had like 5 accounts come over here trying to say put downs to me and negative shit that doesn't exist. And that's the thing. They just constantly are trying to insult me and attack me. And I think it's very odd because I've proven them wrong every single time. And this has happened hundreds of thousands of times. I mean, so to do it again,
yes,
it's
App
just
Harvest
a walk
is
in the park.
bankrupt.
But yeah, when this stock eventually does take off, and it will, the amount of money that I'm going to be making and how quickly is going to be absolutely insane. It's going to look like something nobody's ever seen before. This will make all of Vegas look like a joke. And the goal is that I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping at 30,000 shares, which
it's our man of international travel and adventure. It's International Stanley. And no, Nick, this is a rerun, actually. This is from May 16th of this year.
I'm going to break very soon because I'm moving full speed ahead. I'm not stopping when I get 100,000 now. My goal is to get over 1 million shares of this stock. I want to make so much goddamn money that no one can ever tell me anything, and I want to buy countries now. People don't understand. When people talk shit to me, I always rise to the occasion. I come from a block you don't talk shit from. I don't know how people was raised. I've always been about that. People should not talk shit to me. So when people do, because they have access to on the internet now, it just gives me incentive and drive. So like now, like I don't even want to stop at like just being filthy rich and having limitless money for the rest of my life. Now I want to buy whole countries. I might be a problem for Putin at some point. And the crazy part is it could happen any day. Because all that has to happen is the stock just go up and
sparks are flying right here on Negative 43 TV.
Like overnight, I'm going to turn into this story that everyone's going to be asking about. I'm going to contact Forbes magazine, like I said. They're probably not going to want to put me on the fucking magazine, and I'm going to have to speak to them and bitch them out on the phone or whatever, or address them how I need to, because I'm going to make sure that my story gets some publicity. I'm tired of not being recognized. I've already done this. I already had made more money and spent more than the entire government combined, literally. And I was given no press or publicity. And I think it's some fucking bullshit because I think people deserve to know the truth about the people who are really making money out here individually on their own. I think that's pretty impressive. So, I don't know, And like I said, at the end of the day, I still don't give a fuck about money. And I think that's why I have an ability to manifest it so well because I don't give a shit about it. I don't need it. I don't care about money.
It's just the opposite. You don't care about money, and that is why you're down at your heels, as they used to say during the Depression.
I care about happiness. I care about love. That's about it.
What country would you buy first?
Dubai.
Dubai. Oh,
In a
yeah,
heartbeat. There's so much goddamn money in Dubai.
for sure. Yeah, that
Yeah, that's where I want to move. You want to move there with me?
to Dubai. I mean, I don't know about Dubai. I mean,
Will
it
you
seems
visit? Will
nice.
you visit with me, and then well, then maybe we can like have some kids while we're in Dubai, and then you'll be stuck in the marriage, and you won't be able to leave.
You don't pay attention to anything, do you? Nobody is stuck in a marriage anymore. No fault divorce is almost the law of the land, which makes it extra convenient to lose people like you. Of course, you'll never be legally married unless you find somebody that's equally as nuts as you are. Oh wait, you're down at the border and there's a lot of meth. You might pull it off.
Well, I'm 41, so I don't know how many kids I could potentially have. And if I did, I think there'd be a high chance that they would have the tism.
Well, I just care about the part where you're stuck in the marriage and you can't leave. So
Oh, okay.
I can hold on to you so that you
Dubai is a part of what they call the UAE, is it not?
don't run away. I'm kind of joking,
Slap
but
a job on me. Yeah, just
what is it?
put a burqa on me and just trap me.
Well, I'm just kidding. Like that's not my style. Hopefully, you would actually like want to be with me, but
That's not what you just said.
I've had a rough time in love and in the women department, if you can't tell, and it's nothing to do with me or anything wrong with me or my own doing at all. It's just that I attract, you know, really bad people. I attract narcissistic sociopaths and psychos, and that's obvious because I mean, look at what just happened. I mean, this shit is all the time. I mean, and it's in every walk of life for me. But I just get better and better at dealing with them in the situation. So that's the best that I think I can do.
Why do you
I
think
do think you're beautiful. I am definitely interested in you. So I want to make that clear.
Well, why do you think you attract?
Don't fall all over yourself. At times it is hard not to be embarrassed for him just as a guy. But then you remember Sneed and the feeling goes away.
Narcissists?
I don't think anything. I'm an empath. I mean, we all do. It's just part of how it works if you start studying it. Like if you're an empath, you're going to attract narcissists. And if you're a narcissist, well, I don't think they attract empaths, but well, yeah, maybe in some regard, yeah. I think opposites attract too.
So you consider yourself an empath?
Say it again.
You consider yourself to be an empath, correct? An empath?
I don't consider I'm positive I'm an empath.
Okay.
100%.
Like the other day, I saw which I don't know if you watch any of this stuff, but I saw a
Mark, as bent, as curved as his spine is, he still couldn't pull it off. He couldn't get past his belly in any event.
It was
But to answer your question, several times a day.
A police video or a body cam video that William Glory Hole posted of Jennifer, which I didn't even know this was connected. Like I had no idea that Jennifer.
Let me say this: if it has anything to do with the same names, I don't want to bring up. I don't want to talk about it. But go ahead.
Well, I didn't know. Like I had no idea that they were connected. I had no idea that they knew each other, and I thought it was really weird.
Time for a cup of decaf here on Negative 43 TV. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, talk amongst yourselves.
But she had called. She was on the phone.
Well, slow down, because first of all, I didn't hear anything that you said. So repeat what you're saying.
Okay, so the other day I saw a body cam footage of Jennifer had called, or she was on the phone, and Cyrax had the cops show up, and she's like defending Cyrax, and I thought it was really bizarre. I had no idea that Jennifer knew Cyrax.
What Jennifer are we talking about? The one I don't want to talk about, or a different Jennifer?
Yeah, Yeah, that one. But I had no idea this was like. I had no idea they knew each other. I thought it was.
See, I don't believe none of that. Like that's the thing. Y'all can't just bring me stories. Y'all got to show me this shit. Like you got to
Oh.
play the video or.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know what that means because I mean she's not that like who you're talking about. That's not even possible because they're not in a position to defend anyone and they never defend anyone. How could they defend anyone when they can't even take care of themselves? She's a bum.
I have no idea. But I just.
I mean, that definitely didn't happen in real life. So I mean, you know, I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying. Like what I'm saying is, if you're gonna say something or claim something, you should play like the tape or like give it to me or show it to me. Like,
I mean,
where's this at on the internet?
I can send it to you. I'm like on my phone, like recording, but maybe I could.
Like, I don't want any links. I mean, you could just tell me like the title of it, and I could look it up right here. But what are you
sure.
talking about? Yeah. But how is it the same Jennifer? That makes no sense.
It is, and I had no idea that it would be, but it was. It's true.
I think that's a different Jennifer because I've heard them bring up the name Jennifer and it's someone else.
I don't think so.
So what's the name of the video?
I'm gonna look it up. 1 second.
Defending Cyrax how in real life?
Yeah. Is her last name Binish? B-I-N-S-H?
Yeah.
B-I-N-I-S-H? Yeah. It's if you
but
go
again,
to
I don't want none of these names brought up on here, and I've asked like 80 million times.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're kind of violating my rules.
I'm sorry. I just saw this like 2 days ago, and
I just want the name of the video. Other than that, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I have no business. I don't want to discuss any of those people. They're trash.
Okay. Well, the name of the video is pretty long. It's
that's fine.
I think it'd be easier to find it if you just went on William Glory Hole's channel, and it's the most recent video that was posted.
Oh my goodness, kids, there's very little better than a nice hot cup of decaf right after a tremendous rip on the bong.
The title of the video is On 5/1/23, Chance Wilkins and Jennifer Binish call the police on Marty. New officer says Glory Hole.
Yeah, but I mean that's what that bitch does. She does fake stunts and has fake energy, and everything she does is fake. So I mean, well, that doesn't mean anything. I mean, just because you act like you're doing something doesn't mean you're actually doing it. You're aware of that, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know much about.
I mean, I mean, anyone can act like they can act like they're donating to charity because they care, but they're really donating to charity because they want you to notice. Oh, I'm donating to a charity, and half the charities they don't give the money to the cause. So, like I said, I mean that doesn't do.
I just may have to go to Michigan and get some live resin for myself. Might have to take a trip.
Anything for me, but my question is like, why are we even talking about this?
Because I just saw it, and I just, you know.
I know, but there's no but because again. Like I've asked 80 million times, so I'm gonna ask again. Why the fuck are we even talking about this right now? If it's a rule on my program and for me that I don't want to talk about any of these people.
Okay. Well, my bad. I apologize.
Cool. Like I have boundaries. I don't want to hear, but I mean that's all good and all, but I mean my point is like we don't need to mention any of these names. They're irrelevant. My question is like, why do you pay attention and watch all these clowns and their trash? Like I don't get it.
It just popped up. I mean, it just popped up, and I.
But it did because like you're associated with them. Like you watch their content, and they
those plants look fantastic.
Really don't make content.
I tried growing once. I tell the story, but we're here to watch Tyree Sneed make a fool out of himself.
And it's all weirdo shit. I'm just asking, like, what's your fascination?
I would say that I like to watch weird shit. I do. That's
a sufficient answer. That's fine. I just wanted to know why. That's all.
Yeah, I like watching weird shit. If someone's like, hey, you should watch this, it's something mainstream, I already know I'm not going to like it because it's something everybody else likes.
So when you say, I mean, I see the fake titles as usual, the fake title in the video, but the point is, what's the is that body cam then? Is that supposed to be where Marty's at?
No, it was just a cop with the body cam footage coming up
Where?
to, going to Cyrax's house.
Okay, then that title of that video again is fucking false. Like I said, these people are bullshitters, so that's what it proves.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the title was correct, they would be talking to Marty. They wouldn't be talking to Cyrax, correct?
No. So it's a cop, right? He's rolling up to Cyrax's house. And
right, but you're not hearing what I'm saying. Again, if the video title...
We're 1 hour into our show, and let me put a question to you now that they're talking about Cyrax. What do you think happens? He certainly has went quiet. What do you think?
Was correct. That video would have to be them speaking with Marty, not with Mr. Chance Wilkins.
No, but they never spoke to Marty. She was on the phone.
But you're not wanting to accept what I'm saying. It's just basic reality, and you don't have a choice because it's reality.
Okay.
If the title of the video was true, they would be speaking to Marty. Is that not a fact? Read the title.
Sounds like you're armed to the teeth relative to cannabis products, sis. It does.
No, it says they called the
Sorry,
police.
that's a cold hard fact. It says right there they called the police on Marty.
No.
In order for that video title to be true, I'll say it again. They would have to be speaking to Marty. That's a fact you cannot get around.
No, that's not the fact. The fact is Jennifer called and they called the police on Marty. They didn't get Marty on the phone.
She's
she was on the
disagreeing.
phone talking to the cops with Cyrax at his house, and they called the cops.
What does that matter though?
I don't know.
I mean, that's not something I even want to discuss on here.
Well, then we could stop. We could just stop.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with me, man. Freemasonry is comprised of all these systems, so I'm not impressed. I mean, that means nothing to me. It doesn't make sense.
We can move on. No big deal. I just, like I said,
yeah. Do me a favor. Don't bring up that trash. That doesn't even. Okay. It won't even make sense with you and I trying to talk. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not one of those people. I don't bring up other people and from my past and you know what I mean, especially people who I never was in a relationship with. Like, no, I don't do that.
So tough, yet names make him feel in danger. That's not really tough. It's very, very thin-skinned. Combine it with rabbit ears, and you're a paranoid mess.
Well, I have no qualms with any of my exes. We're all still good friends, and no.
Now that's a red flag right there, because they're exes for a reason, and that's it. I mean, I'm not friends with any of mine.
I disagree. Like my most current ex, we were together for 12 years.
Right. What has he done for you?
We created some businesses together, and we were happy for a long period of time.
My only advice to anybody beginning edibles, if you get a brownie, eat a quarter of it, see what it does. Hits people different ways, and it doesn't hit right away.
Time.
That's where a lot of people fuck up.
We were best friends.
Okay, so why are you not with him?
Because he wanted kids, and I didn't want to have kids with him.
You didn't want to have kids with him?
Yeah, did not.
Well, I'm just saying, like, for me, my rule is, like, if I'm trying to talk to you, I wouldn't want to hear about your exes. I think any dude would feel the same.
It's just, these are just factual
statements. Is that a rule you can respect, or should we just talk?
Sure. I can respect anything.
Because my boundaries are like solid as fuck, like for real. Like I have a mean, like, what they call cutoff game. Like I don't care. My thing is, like, people are gonna respect my boundaries. If they don't, I just don't deal with you.
Yeah, I believe in boundaries, but I also believe in compromise. You know, to have a healthy relationship, you have to compromise with that person. Sometimes you do.
I mean, yeah, but yeah. I don't think that's compromise. I think it's just pointless. I think that's a whole, like, different kind of topic. Like, I'm just saying, for me, like, that's my rule. I don't want to hear about exes. I don't want to talk about them. I'm just saying, you can't understand where I'm coming from with that.
I do.
Well, I totally understand about not wanting to hear about somebody's exes when you are with them. It's pretty much a red flag if they talk about their exes at all, let alone considerably. And you are that red flag, Tyree. You just are.
It's
Like I don't. Any real man doesn't want to hear that shit. Like because it's stupid and pointless. Like no man wants to hear about a dude first of all. Period. Then on top of that, especially like the girl he's interested in and talking to, and anyone can chime in and back me up if I'm not correct. Like for what? Like it don't. Like that's my qualm with women. Like people try to twist what I say. I don't say anything that I don't stand on and don't make perfect sense. And all of it is from a loving, real place. Like, as a man, it's just different. Like it really is. Like, there's a lot of pride that comes along with anything like that. Does that make sense?
yeah. I mean, not exactly, not to me because I'm not a dude, but I guess I can understand there must be some pride there, or
Well, yeah, but you haven't met a dude like me yet. Like you've never had somebody.
I sure haven't.
Yeah.
Sure have.
So what I'm saying is like we're
Exactly.
kind of. I mean, I'm saying this from a loving place. Like I'm being
Mhm.
real with you. Like like I'm kind of territorial and shit.
Oh,
Like
you
like
gotta
I don't
pee? You
I
gotta
don't
pee?
think you understand. Like you won't understand unless like you and I really get involved. But like if we get involved, like I'm a very powerful person. Like the shit I bring to the table is very powerful. Like I'm not like I'm just being honest with you, like so before
It's some powerful shit, all right, just not in the way you think.
hand because I'd like you to actually be aware so you're not completely shocked and surprised. You'd probably still be shocked, but like I bring a lot of energy to the table. So like, you know, I don't know how to explain it. Like if I'm with a girl, like that's a big deal. Like that's not no play around type shit. Like I'm definitely one of those. Like my dad used to make jokes when I was little where he'd be like quoting movies and
Well, here lately, he likes his women imaginary and non existent. There's that.
I can't really say the quote because I just I don't want to say it on here, but something along the lines like I don't want no you know motherfuckers around when I'm talking to my girl and shit like that. It's not that I'm really like that character, Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Pat Cricur II and a gimp suit. Don't forget that, Tyree. We cannot. I want to know where he got the Doberman mask. You're not going to get a Doberman mask at Party City. By God, I don't think. Party City in Brownsville must really mean the party part, huh?
Hey, bro, I don't respond to delusion. Y'all could keep typing. You cannot speak on me. End of story. So again, I have nothing to defend. I'm gonna speak my mind freely. But yeah, I mean, I bring a lot of energy to the table. Like if you and I really get together and like physically at some
Edibles seem to help my arthritic back more than smoking various compounds, that's for sure. But I think I mentioned it in another stream. In fact, I'm sure I did. The disappointment that Vicodin doesn't get me high anymore. It just makes my back quit hurting. And in the larger scope of things, that's actually more important. But still, it's lost to me. Probably a good thing, really.
point, yeah, that's gonna change things. I'm just being honest. For you especially with like your perception of things. So I don't know how to explain that other than that.
Hey, it's Big O, everybody. And while I'm stopped yet again, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Please. I'm begging you for real.
But yeah, I'm a little fucking territorial. It's not nothing to do with insecure. That's anything with a man. Like if you're not territorial, you have no testosterone, no sex drive, no dick or no balls. There's something wrong with you. So that's what I'm saying. Like this is the truth. I don't know why they hate men on here so much. Like why y'all have to say projection and act as if reality is not reality. It's
And that's why I really do try to avoid it, because it works. It would be really easy to acquire a fresh new monkey.
It's a big deal when I get with a chick. If it wasn't, why y'all still talking about it? Because all y'all are still talking about it because of this dick. Let's be fucking realistic. So if you want to talk shit, I mean, hey, we could talk shit, or you could just quit coming over to my chat room, and then you ain't gotta, hear the truth that y'all can't handle. But like I said, it's a big deal if I get with someone, especially physically, and there's feelings involved. That's a big deal. Like that's life-changing shit. So I mean, yeah, like you're like I'm gonna be territorial as fuck. Of course, why wouldn't I be? Like if I'm sleeping with a girl, that's my woman. Anyone who thinks otherwise is on that new age bullshit that doesn't exist. Like that's just reality, bro. And if not, then I would go as far as to say that people who see it any other way, you don't know how to fuck. Straight up, because that's part of it. I mean, it's a chemical thing. You got chemicals that get released where you get connected.
I'm sitting here right now trying to imagine myself on my first date with my wife, sitting there at the drive-in movie, because that's what you did in 1978, and talking to her like this. There would have been no second date.
And attached to each other. So I don't know what the fuck y'all high on or what you talking about. But go ahead, Jenny.
Well, what chemicals are those?
I really need to stop pausing this. You know what really works for me? Not a sponsor, Bare Back and Body. For me personally, it's a freaking miracle drug. I have it all the time. It's so good. It really is.
There's chemicals in the brain. It's science. I don't know what chemical. I don't care. I'm just saying it's a scientific fact. When you have actual sex, if you're doing it right, you have chemicals that get released that cause attachment to each other and a lot of other things.
It's called oxytocin. Oxytocin is one of them.
Right, but again, you got to go back to the same concept. These are human concepts. I just told you I'm not your average human being. So with me, it's a little bit different. It's very powerful. I have a lot of power.
Yep, that is I'm going to the bathroom, I'll be right back sort of a situation.
What I bring to the table, so that's all I'm going to say. So I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I've explained it the best way I can. And not just endorphins. Endorphins is part of it.
Oxytocin is the love drug. That's what's released on your brain when you feel love. It's called oxytocin.
I suppose, but love is the reason why I'm even talking to you and here. So it ain't just a science thing, and all that science is irrelevant to me.
We have a new arrival right here on Negative 43 TV. Will you please say hello to Greiker?
The whole world and universe is based off love and fear. And we're all vibrational beings. So again, like, you got to understand, I'm an emperor in the spiritual realm. I mean, I appreciate you agreeing when I say you never met a dude like me or somebody like me, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm really in that vibration of love. That's a very powerful thing. Mm-hmm. So it's not just like, I don't know. I'd rather just not.
Is it a vibration of love or the vibration of a vibrating egg that's still wedged in your ass?
I'd rather not just go.
I'm betting on the egg.
Go into it right now. I would rather just let time take its course, but I'm just saying, if you and I, really end up being together, yeah, I would definitely be territorial and protective, and that's the way a man is supposed to be. If not, he doesn't care about you or love you. I mean, that's just common sense.
For sure. I'm gonna grab a water real quick, and I'll be.
What you're talking about is not a protective instinct. What you are talking about is insane levels of jealousy.
I'll be right back, like 2 seconds.
You're good.
Okay,
sound like Alexis, Texas right now.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Does anyone get that joke?
Yes, already.
Tyree Sneed's sense of humor is fucked up. That's what she did. I'm just being honest. This is literally what fucking Alexis, Texas did. She couldn't handle me. She said, I need to go get a water. I need water. I swear to God, she's a fucking porn star and she couldn't handle me. Well, I'm telling you, I'm powerful. You want me to lie to you? Like,
You're
come on,
you're
bitch. Like the white man.
you're lying to us at that time when you said that. Yeah, you're lying to us.
Dingo over here. Dingo? The fuck is you talking about? I'm a white man dingo. Fuck you mean? I don't know if she's still hearing me, if she's giggling and shit. Thought I heard something. All right, let's see. Daddy Jack's Kitten, how are you? Hello, Tyree. Hope you're staying healthy, successful, and wealthy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate that.
I haven't heard that, Yuri-san. Please tell me you're just making tee-hee funnies here. He couldn't have said that. I mean, he could have. He is that dumb. Oh, he's happy. He was happy.
We'll see what happens. Could be. We'll see. I think it definitely could happen. I think it's definitely possible. 100%, yes. Oxytocin. Huh. That's beautiful. Yeah, but you're breaking down the science explanation of it, which is what you're explaining there is just love, where people's hearts beat in sync. Yeah, I think that is part of love. I think that is definitely possible, but that's love. That's not scientific. That's just love. So yeah, I mean, you could see it through science, but that doesn't mean anything. The concept is it didn't happen through science. It happened through love. You know, I believe personally, I'm on.
Look at your screen, and my only response to that is, are you kidding?
I believe that the impossible happens through love. If that makes sense. You said, I do, Tyree. What were you responding to? Sorry, I have a hard time catching up with the comments sometimes. I appreciate everyone coming tonight. We got 25 in the box. We're doing great numbers. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I just, every time I come on here, I don't want my boundaries violated. I don't need to repeat myself. I've said it more than enough times. I don't want names mentioned on here of people I don't like. I don't want gang stalkers' name mentioned. Like, none of that. I don't want people talking to themselves or repeating themselves. I just want people to make sense and not go out of their way to violate my boundaries. You know what I mean? And it doesn't bother me. That's why you notice even when people do it, it doesn't bother me. But it's just obvious that it's intentional and it makes y'all look bad. It doesn't make me look bad. It makes y'all look bad. And I don't really want that for y'all either, being honest. I did want to show y'all something like what I was talking about. I was actually looking at these today. This guy just reminds me of me. Like, I just think we have a lot in common. Like, for real. And this is a fact. And this is the thing.
Yeah, actually, in Sneedville, that's respectable numbers. There's a scale here, which I've went over before. Won't bore you with it right now. But I have 27 people. I mean, in the larger scope of things, I'm non-existent. The stream is invisible, more or less, to YouTube. But in Sneedville, 27 people's a pretty darn good pull.
Like, these people on YouTube, they're so creepy and weird that everything that I say that actually exists and is just basic reality, they like try to disagree with it, which would mean that you're wrong about all your disagreements because you're disagreeing with anything I say. Like, I could say anything and you're going to disagree because you're just committed to misunderstanding me. I'm not asking for
I don't know, Silicone, father figure. About the only thing I could perhaps say to him, I would quote one of my favorite lines from Up in Smoke, and that would be, "You get a goddamn job before sundown, or we're shipping you off to military school with that goddamned Finkelstein shit kid. Son of a bitch.
Retards and mentally ill people to agree. You're delusional. Anyway, yeah, you look super pretty tonight.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put you on solo for a minute so I can see better because I'm blind. Don't get shy. It's all right. I'm just checking you out. Huh? What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Yuri-san, ladies and gentlemen.
I talk to myself a
Yeah.
lot. It's okay.
Oh, that's a goodie.
Something.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. I'm analyzing, checking out, all that. Yeah.
Okay.
You look nice.
Thank you.
You look like a yummy snack.
Perfect. That's what I needed.
Oh, dear Lord. No, it's not awkward at all. And in reference to Up in Smoke, I have seen Up in Smoke at least 35 times. At one point in time, I had the entire movie memorized, but then came cocaine.
My goal here.
She said perfect. Awesome. All right, what were you gonna say?
Oh no, I got home late from the gym, like pretty late, maybe like 9 o'clock or something.
You've been very diligent, and I'm very proud of you for that. Genuinely, from my heart.
Yeah,
Proud of her.
Can you give us like a flex? Just flex your arm.
Nah,
You don't want to?
maybe later. I don't know. I just don't feel like it. I didn't do upper body today. I did lower body, so I don't got a pump, you know.
You know what I really want to do?
Oh God, what?
Well, I mean, besides the obvious,
Good
I
Lord.
want to train you.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course.
No, like I'm for real though. Like if I train you, like you'll get the results you want. I guarantee.
Like, okay, what results do I want?
Yep, you'll get the results you want. We'll be heading to the nearest playground in our street clothes.
Whatever results you desire, I can get you. I'm that good at training. Like I've trained people before. It's not something I don't do. I'm actually planning on maybe building it into another business too.
Wow. That might be interesting. Yeah.
Like I know a lot. I know a ton about it. I know more than certified gym trainers. That's what I used to do. Like I used to travel all over the country, and I would like just work out in different gyms. But I just always noticed that in all the gyms I would go
Yes, indeed. Look at me. I can do pull-ups on a jungle gym.
to, I would outperform like everyone. But yeah, I know a lot about fitness because I know like things people aren't supposed to know, like the unorthodox techniques. I know a lot of like hood knowledge of how to work out, and in the hood, you don't have any resources and shit, so you got to really deal with the resources around you, and it makes you a lot smarter.
God Body Fitness never happened, but at least he'll always have the free logo.
And you can actually get in better shape. Like if you give me just a pull-up bar, I can get in better shape than all the dudes in the gym quick. Just with a pull-up bar. And if you give me dip bars, forget it. But you got to understand.
Dip bars, how fitting.
Like, you know, I work out a little differently. Like I do things that other people don't do. Like I do like if you give me like the dip bars, like I regularly work out on dip bars where I lift my whole body in the air vertically and I hold it. And then I actually was getting to the point where I'll do like where I'll go up and down with my arms while I'm in the air vertically. Like it's another kind of strength. But yeah, I know a ton about training.
It's a Batman strength.
Thank you. That's a cute name for it. I like that. Sorry, I got distracted. You're really hot. My bad.
Okay. Well,
You're eye candy right now, so yeah.
yeah. Well, I just wanted to hop on here and say hi
man.
to you for a little bit, but I have to be up at like 10 a.m. Well, I have to be ready by 10.
Damn it! I wanted to talk with you for a little. We can't.
Like it's already 2:30.
If you don't want to, it's fine. I just
No, it's just late. It's just late. Seriously.
even
I can-
for 5 minutes.
Like tomorrow. Tomorrow's good. Because
All right.
it's seriously. It's like 2:30 and. I have to go.
I mean, I'm off today. Is that what you mean today?
Sure. I mean, if your today is my tomorrow, then yeah. You
Well, why? I don't know.
know what I mean? Like time zone wise.
Yeah, I mean, I just call it today. What time is it for you?
It's 2:30. Yeah. It's
Oh,
2:30.
okay. Well, yeah, I'm saying in that case, today, like we could talk later
Sure. Yeah. Later.
after you sleep.
Yeah, because I just have to. I have like a
Cool.
doctor's appointment, and my dog got bit in the face.
Oh my God, from what? I'm sorry.
From my sister's dog. So, yeah, they had
Not cool.
cleaned out the wound and stuff, and gave him antibiotics, but he has to have a stitch done
Mephiche is here.
tomorrow, like a puncture. So
I'm sorry.
it's okay. He'll be okay.
Yeah, I hope so. What kind is it?
A bull terrier,
Oh, that's cute. I like them.
kind of ugly.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He'll be fine. But
Can I
no.
see him sometime?
I mean, sure.
Oh,
I can send you, like,
Lord.
a picture of him. He's pretty
Yeah.
old. He's kind of old and lumpy. You know, he's an older dog, but
That's cute.
yeah, he's cute. He's like
Can I ask you, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the greatest,
Mhm.
how strong is the attraction level to me based off of what you've seen and heard?
Well, I've never met you in
boy.
person, so
Oh boy. That is beyond juvenile. Why don't you just send her an email asking her to check yes or no if she likes you or not? Same level of maturity.
I equate.
You can't make an evaluation.
Yeah, I don't. You know, the internet stuff is not the same as meeting someone in person, so I can't really
Yeah.
rate that.
But we'll make it happen. All right, so with a scale of 1 to 10, what's the interest level in me?
I mean, as long as you don't talk shit about me on your live streams, I think it'll be okay.
All right,
You know?
we can
'Cause
do that.
I heard it. I cleaned the house, and I heard what you said, and it wasn't nice.
No, it certainly wasn't. Let's say hello to some people here. First of all, say hello to CRD204, and then say hello to Mimi Love. She's here right now, too.
Yes, but again, you got to understand the reasoning behind it and the point behind it. So, you know, I don't agree with a lot of the company you keep. So, I mean,
Well, you know,
that's not nice either, because those
But-
people are gang stalking me and constantly typing and harassing me. So, yeah. So
I
it's kind of justified.
don't know about this whole gang stalking.
We have a new arrival in town in Sneedville. We certainly do. Please make welcome Dev Nocturna. And please subscribe. I'm so damn desperate.
Stuff like, you know, you said on the last stream that I doxed your number. That wasn't true. You said that these people are gang stalking you. So if you're already
Well, we don't really know if that's not true, because
They-
the calls have stopped since I stopped having
Well,
you as my number. So you
I-
do that. Wait. You can't say it's not true, though, because it could be true.
no, but it's not.
If
'Cause
they find my number, it could be true.
Well, you know what?
I'm saying that listen, what I'm saying is,
Exasperated gasps or sign that you're doing just great. Thumbs up, kid.
y'all be jumping to conclusions and you say things like that, but I'm proving to you right now, all that's bullshit. None of it's true. What I'm saying is valid and makes perfect coherent sense. So it's not like you can't take it like that and just be like, oh, I only see it my way.
Thank you so much, Deb, and welcome to Sneedville. It's quite a place.
But no, but I'm just
Listen,
telling you the
that's
bottom line.
Is
The
that
truth is, I didn't do that. I gave you my real number, right? I trusted you with my real number, and
yeah, but you don't have anything to worry about because you're not the target. I am.
I would hope that you wouldn't.
I'm hearing you. I'm listening.
Okay, but I didn't do that.
I thought I heard a putty. Did you hear a putty? I thought I heard a putty.
That's
Cool.
not true. So, yeah. But no, we can touch base later, and it was nice talking to you and nice seeing the chat and stuff. But I'm gonna
So
try
can
to
I
get
get an answer on the interest level?
on what now?
What's your interest in me? I'm just curious because I mean
Oh,
that's my thing is I'm just at a point in my
oh,
life where like if I'm gonna do
I
something or
mean, I've seen this at least twice, and parts of it, yeah, as a man, never get easier to listen to.
talk with someone,
I usually don't like to hear anybody crawl and act like a child, but in his case, I like it, but it's still just cringy AF, as you could say.
there just has to be a valid reason behind it. You know, like if people aren't interested, it's whatever. Like holla, you know, like I'm putting myself in an amazing position, and my attitude and my perspective makes perfect sense because like I know I'm the prize. I don't think I know I'm the prize, and I want to encourage like a lot of youth and men to think the same way because it doesn't get said to men enough. And like I want the same for women, but I just feel like the tables have been so unfair. I want to focus more on men because men are like they really need it. Like the war's on men. It's not on women. Women are tyrannical right now and out of control. I got tons of example, and I'm not saying that you're all the same because you're not. You know, but I've fought for women's rights. I still fight for women's rights. I fight for women's rights. I fight for men's rights. But my point is just, you know, like it's just like us. Like if we're gonna talk, like I just want to know that you really want to do that and really care. If it's
I just don't understand how she's not tearing her clothes off right now. I'm, of course, having a little bit of fun. Say hello to Tracy Young. And I'm feeling pretty good right now, kids. I may have something extra special for you coming up next. I just might.
just some bullshit you want to do to make me look some type of way to these faggots on here who are deluded, I could care less. But I guess that's what I'm asking you. Like, is it something like is talking with me like seriously something that you really want, or is it just like some bullshit for you to?
No, I want to get to know you more. I don't know much about you. I think that takes more than just talking to you every now
So
and
what I'm asking is why can't you just say it straight out so they know that
No,
it's
no,
not just me?
Yuri-san, it certainly doesn't mean that. Look at your screens, please. You're just full of good points tonight.
Like alone in it or just like I'm just fucking full of shit. Like I mean, you have some interest in me, right? Like you want to talk with me seriously and
yeah,
that.
obviously. I mean, I'm here, right? I'm
So
here.
I know, but you won't just say it. Like just say, "Hey, I'm interested."
Well, okay, fine.
If
Hey,
you are,
hey, I'm interested. Is that good?
thank you. See, that means a lot. It's just nice to hear. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, because you know, that's all. I mean, for me, it means a lot. So thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Um, yeah, but no, I need to get to know you better, and I just
Of
like
course,
to know you more.
it
And
takes time. We're not really in a rush, you know, but you know, I move very efficiently. You know, I do everything quick. It's just the way I am. So, like, I'll put it all together. So you don't.
Say hi to Negasonic, middle-aged dickhead. And I haven't really looked in on him. I don't honestly know much about the greater goings on in purgatory. I'm pretty much focused on Tyree. It's almost like this clown is a job of sorts, but a good one.
Really got to worry. Let me ask you this: what do you like to do? Like, if we go out and not, I don't care about no one else. I don't want to hear about fucking exes or fucking celebrities you like looking. I don't give a fuck. I'm saying for me, what would you like to do? Like on our first date, what would you want to do?
hmm, I'm not
Because
sure.
that's gonna happen. Like I can pretty much guarantee that's gonna. I'm just gonna be really paranoid because of what I go through. So you're gonna have to kind of talk me down and make sure that I'm safe and I feel safe because I'm gonna be very scared to meet up with you because I'm gang stalked. So
Wow. I'm going to be very scared to meet up with you because I'm being gang stalked. I sounds like it should be a pretty hard no from her, doesn't it?
horrifically and harassed, and I'm gonna have a lawyer at that point probably. But the point is, you know, to protect me. But my point is, I'm going to be very nervous about it. I don't meet people online very often because of that. So that's all. It has nothing to do with you personally. It's just something that, so you just got to make me feel safe. And I mean, you said that's something you would do, right? I remember you.
I think I make people feel comfortable. I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable.
You told me personally, you said,
I have been watching King Cobra's recent misadventures with what he calls mead, but what is really just kind of jail juice. He's gonna get sick.
like, yeah, that's something I can do. Do you remember that?
Not exactly, but
You did.
no, I don't. But if I
It was
did,
nice to hear.
I would admit that. But I don't know. I feel like these are things that we can talk about
Did
privately.
you say you wouldn't have met that, or you would have
No,
met that?
if I remembered it, I would admit it. But I don't remember.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't expect you to remember everything.
Yeah.
I don't think she merely got dry, that guy. I think it healed up.
I'm real chill and laid back. Like, you can't really do. It's like people love me. Like, in real life, people love me. Like, that's why people hate me on YouTube. Sometimes they hate you because people love you. Have you ever heard that?
No.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Like, there's so many people that love me and that fuck with me so heavy that's all what it's all about. It's just that they hate that everybody likes me. Like, they hate the attention I get because they're attention whores and they want it. And it's like, I don't even want attention, but I'm really chill. Like, I'm hard to fuck things up with. So in order to do that, you got to really go out your way. Like, in order for you to fuck this up, if we really do this and we become an item, which I would love, honestly. Like, I hope that it happens, and I'm not forcing it and I'm not rushing it. If you haven't noticed, I'm really not.
No.
But like, in order for you to fuck that up, you'd have to go like bang like 30 guys a night at random bars and shit, and then like send me the photos and the video. Like, you'd have to do a lot.
Yeah, you just heard that. You just heard that. It's just amazing. It keeps stacking atop of itself. You think he said something embarrassing, and he tops himself, and he continues to top himself, and he's been doing that for this entire video, which is what makes it so great.
Shit.
That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work.
Exactly. Like, nobody wants to do all that.
Those guys in one night. I mean, I could try.
Say it again.
I'm kidding.
What did you say that I couldn't hear?
I said,
Yes, indeed, pee-pee breath. Just think about that plaque marinated in urine. Boy.
30 guys in one night. I said, I could try, but I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know. But my point is, like, it's hard to mess things up with me. Like, that's the thing that, just because I say things, don't take it like it's personal or like,
Only if she'll still have sex with him.
because it's honestly not. It's just like I said, it just has to do with that company you keep and the things that I went through, because I just went through that where it was constantly about the company that they kept and them harassing me, and I'm not going to do that again, obviously, but that's all. I'm just saying, don't take things personal. I'm a different kind of person. Like,
You're right, Lindsay. In fact, he'd enjoy it even more. I'm reminded of an old saying. The difference between a slut and a whore. A slut will have sex with anybody. A whore will have sex with anybody but you.
I have really thick
Tyree Sneed, anyone.
skin. So if you say something to me, as long as you're not being like really mean, I mean, I am sensitive too when I really care about the person. Like, I don't want them to say certain things, but I'm also the type that, like, I can get into an all-out screaming match with you and still be cool with you, you know what I mean, like, right away. So I'm just saying, don't take too serious things that I say or get too hurt or offended. Like, my intention is definitely not to, um, have you hurt by anything I say. That's not why I say what I say. I say what I say because you got to look at my point of view. Like, I'm all alone in this shit. Like, I'm by myself, standing by myself. Like, people don't even come over here and talk to me. Like, you don't think that that's kind of hard?
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So my only thing I was saying is like, it's not that like I'm not controlling it all. Like, I'm very different in person too than online, but it's just the point that I don't think it's too much to ask for a girl to want to be like invested in me and interested in me, and her to want to devote her time and focus to me. Like, it doesn't have to be all their time. Like, I get if somebody's busy, but just to
I happen to agree, Riker. He should be behind at least a quart of vodka to be talking like this.
focus on me. So that was kind of what I was telling you I wanted from you. Um, and to be honest, you come off like you're one of the only girls that's capable of that, and that's already kind of like that, because you honestly are pretty good with that. But I mean, could I ask, like, is that too much to ask for, or do you think that's something that you could do?
I think that, well, like I said, it's a lot of information. First of all,
I know.
But no, we can
You
talk
bet.
about this later. Like later today, that's fine. But my
Cool.
phone's at like my phone. Like, I'm recording from my phone, and it's at like, I would guess maybe like 5% or less, because if it dies,
Yuri-san is truly on a roll tonight just for you on Negative 43 TV.
it's gonna just cut off. But
Oh, you're on the phone for the live.
yeah, like recording my
Okay.
phone from my phone, so it's
Cool.
probably gonna die. But it's like I'm gonna like say bye now. But we can talk later, and I'll
Cool.
talk to you later.
Yeah, we
Okay.
love having you. I love having you on here. So would
Thank
you
you,
would
thank you.
you try to come on when you have a chance?
Sure, yes, of course.
All right.
We touch base, and I'll talk to you later.
All right. You can touch my base anytime.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'll talk to you later. All right.
Love you.
Okay. We knew he was going to say it because just about everybody here has already seen it. Love you? Love you? That is so out of touch with reality. That is so, oh God, words are failing me. It's quite a thing, but words are in fact failing me now. So let me hit the button and let's finish this damn thing up.
Okay.
Hi, Jamie.
Okay.
Woo. Hotness. Too hot. Need ice cream. I saw a little cat meme that said that. Too hot. Need ice cream. It was hilarious. It was super cute. But every time Jamie comes over here, it's cool, man. I have a lot of fun. Like, we're good friends. God damn, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay. All right, let me see here.
Oh,
I
he
think that was
sounds
for
so
my jerk off
happy.
site.
He sounds skipping happy.
Oh God. Oh, I cracked myself up. I'm still gonna
Don't know why.
Discord
You're not
you,
funny.
Jamie, if you're still listening. So if you get a chance to message me, you can. But yeah, we can talk later today if that's what you want to do. That's fine.
Yep.
Are there any
All right. So we come to the end of our first show. Let me pull up the little extra surprise that I was talking about for you. Okay, click the button that says show all files. Now we watch the little beach ball. Am I in the right file? I am. It's absolutely amazing. This new technology, kids, even when it's 12 years old. All right, continuing on now. Okay, I found it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will remember the first time that Tyree Sneed left Green Bay, apparently for good, well, Sybil decided that she was going to have a good time over at Daryl's, and Daryl was going to fold her laundry. Yes, indeed, I have had this file for over a year. I've had no idea what to do with it. I was going to give it my patented movie treatment, but then I decided against doing so. So finally, after over a year, I have found a use for those, ladies and gentlemen. In my file, I just labeled it as Jenny Drunk, and it's pretty accurate. Let me see if I did this right. Okay, let's see here. Could be. Yeah, I think I did it right. I'm pretty damn sure. Let me see here. Okay. And away it goes, I think. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, 14 years. You're right. I'm dummy.
We'll just go ahead and start here.
I had a few to drink. Daryl took me out to eat. So 2008, 22 is 14 years. But I've been with him over 12 years before we broke up. And then we got back together. And? Are you guys mad? Oh, they
I'm
said
not.
you're the biggest
Oh, there
simp
you
in
are.
Green Bay.
I'm the biggest what?
Simp in Green Bay.
What's a sip?
A simp means you like put up with everything I do. No. Good job, low key, but wrong. And you guys will never get a hold of Daryl. Never. Daryl is a really respectable Marine. I just had to do this to let you guys know that fuck is still in Austin. Not back at home by mommy's. Nope. And he's broker than broke can be. Yeah, he's got $6,000-$7,000 in stocks, but that's about it.
Not anymore.
You guys can do nothing about it. Yep, that little fuck is still in Austin.
That's exactly what I was worried about with this particular video. Doesn't seem to be very loud right now, but I think that resolves here in a bit. So crank it up as much as you can. If DZ was here, he'd have no problems.
He's not traveling. He's not nothing. He's still stuck in that little cockroach-infested motel with bed bugs. That's what his life is. That's what his life is. With no money. He asked me to pay for his hotel room for a week when he thought I was coming on Saturday. Yeah, I'm not going there. Why would I give up what I have here to go there for that pond scum?
Ah, yes. Pond scum, basic but
game.
fun.
All a game. You guys don't see, do you? After all what he's done and said about me, you think I honestly forgot? Wishing I died from cancer? Wishing to murder my family? You think I honestly forgot about that? No.
Throwing your phone away.
Throwing my phone away? What else, Daryl?
Damaging your car.
Damaging my car? Yeah. I just keep on. Going back to just fuck with him even more. Yeah, Daryl knows everything. Daryl knows everything. The crying, the everything. I don't keep nothing from Daryl. Daryl knows everything. Daryl's been with me when I was crying. Remember, Daryl?
Yeah.
When you were with me when I was crying? And what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Just wait. Just wait. You know why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Yep.
And did you ever distrust me? No. because you knew the plan I had in motion. You
Yeah.
think I'm going to let go of what the fuck, the things he said about me? No.
Everything's recorded.
Yeah. You think because I deleted what's on my tablet that I don't have other recordings, dummy? Daryl knows everything. And you could sit there and say, oh, Daryl's old, he's that, he can't get it up.
There are two theories about Daryl. One that I personally believed for a long time, but perhaps don't believe so much anymore, is that Daryl actually cares about her and he's just a cuck. I actually saw a situation very similar to that once in real life. It does, in fact, occur. The other theory is that she's just one in a long, long line of old ladies that Daryl brings in whenever he's ready to, shall we say, saddle up and ride.
That's fine, motherfucker. You're not standing by the doorway to watch our sex. Okay? Daryl's been through everything. He's seen it all from the get-go. So you just keep me blocked. There is a reason for everything. I didn't forget about nothing, dumbass. I may be slow, whatever, what have you, but I know what you've done and said. Daryl went along with everything.
If you got 'em, smoke 'em. Myself, I'm turning on the D-nail right now.
And I'm going to put everything out. Everything. It'll be 15-minute. It'll be 15-minute. Part 1, part 2, part 3, however long it takes. Motherfucker, you are a loser. You are still in Austin. What? Yeah, no, these are messages. That's fine. Record this video. Record this video. I don't care. I'm just telling you guys, I'm not letting go of all the things he said. He freaked out on me because I went out to eat. He freaked out on me because I went out. I went to a doctor's appointment, which I told him everything about it. Sent him pictures, everything. It's either the Baritone or the Austin Motor Inn or Super 8. The Budget Inn, Super 8, or the Austin Motor Inn.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Doxy.
Yep.
You gotta love it.
I'm not coming on here for attention, game over, so nice try. I'm just putting out what I feel is necessary. Because he started going off on me for going to the doctors, which was true. Because I sent him pictures, and he said, oh, she's living a double life. Because I went to the doctor's appointment, Daryl. Figure that one out.
Send him that shit.
Because I wanted him to know
Why?
that I was at the doctor's appointment.
Why?
I don't know, because I'm stupid.
You're done with him.
Right.
Why didn't you have to send him?
Right, you're right. You're right. That was stupid.
Yeah, it was. You had him blocked.
Other numbers.
There you go.
So you guys, he's all lying about himself. Basically, he's saying that he's traveling. He's not traveling. He's broker than broke can be. He don't have any money on him until when he gets paid. So any more questions? Just ask. Ask any more questions. I'll be glad to answer. He's blocked and he's staying that way.
This picks up steam. I promise.
Oh, strawberries. Strawberries.
All right, everybody, say hello, say goodbye to Nick B, and we'll see you the next time around.
Daryl, I'm putting words in your mouth.
No, I'm putting strawberries in my mouth.
No, they're saying that I'm putting words in your mouth. I'm telling you what to say.
All right.
Daryl's his own person. He's a Marine vet. He says what he wants to say. Oh, these are good.
Nobody tells me what to say.
Exactly. Where'd you get these at?
Walmart.
These are pretty plump and good. Yeah, plump. For Walmart. Nummy. Just took a little bit. That's okay. I don't care. And Daryl's always going to love me. Daryl's always going to be in love with me. No matter all the mistakes I make with that idiot. These are good. Tasty. So you guys can sit there and say what you want about Daryl and think you know Daryl. I know Daryl's name is in your mouth all the time.
They will be on camera here shortly, trust.
But that's okay. I know what's what in our world. Hey, William, how you doing? Positive YouTube, right? Let him cry. Let him cry. Let him cry. Nope. Hey, William, how are you? See, everything happens for a reason. You honestly thought that I would forget. You honestly thought that I would forget. I keep going and I keep going to get answers. See how he said, oh, I'm moving around, I'm mobile, I'm rich. Nah, he's not rich. He's sitting in the same place. He never went home to Brownsville. He's been stuck in Austin this whole time. I know because I saw the motel room that he's still in as of last night. Yep. Same old green, ugly walls. Same old, what? 1980s photo? Picture on the wall? Yeah. Just had to prove something. It's only me that can do it. He's nothing. He's bottom of the barrel trash. Still.
They're really fresh.
Mm-hmm. They're crunchy.
Like you just picked them out from
Yeah.
the field.
Gradlings.
Honeydew.
Well, Gradlings too. Where I used to work.
Hey, Tyree, I'm assuming you're here. Doesn't it sound like they're having a good time? Yes, eating strawberries, both of them already drunk. Put it together, baby.
Oh God, I remember those days when Jackie and I used to work out there, sodding the fields, picking the strawberries.
Come out in your jeans, they're all
Yeah.
freaking orange.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, and Daryl came through for me that night. Remember that? When you were just late coming back from Denmark. But remember that night when I thought he was following me? And I kept saying, "Where's Daryl? Where's Daryl?" And I was driving around and you came. They're all thinking I was making that up. It took a little while, but you got there. And where did I stay?
We've been here for 2 hours. Time flies when you're observing abject insanity on Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone.
Yeah, I stayed with you. Because you were worried about my well-being. So you guys can sit there and say, la-di-da-di-da. You were driving around waiting for Daryl. Yeah, it took a while. He was coming back from Denmark. From the farm. It took a while, but he got there. Why? Because Daryl will always care for me and love me. No matter what. So you guys don't understand that there's a method to my madness. And he came. Took a little bit, but he came.
Oh, I'll bet he did. I need to put my shatter back in the freezer. It's getting a little sticky. I'll be right back.
So you guys don't need to understand the method to my madness. You guys obviously don't recognize the method to my madness. And you guys can also, huh? What? Right? Well, no, more than that. You offer me more than that. So, Tyree, you can sit there and say all this, that, and the third. I think I give a flying fucking rat's ass. You bum. You're a fucking homeless bum. Yeah, I may be on whatever, but who cares? At least I have my own place, which Daryl helped me get into. And you could sit there, Tyree, and say it's $12.50 burner, but that's not where it is anymore. You just knew that before you left. Now where I'm at, you'll never know.
No.
Yeah, exactly. They all think because where he was at, meaning when he took a video, that's where I'm at.
No,
Right, exactly.
you're gone.
I'm gone from there. Yeah, I'm still close with the family. That don't matter. That was then. This is now. You think I'd honestly let you know where the fuck I am now?
All hail the real owner of Dubai. It's the real Tyree Sneed right here on Negative 43 TV.
It's called Old Pictures, dummy. So you just stay in your corner, little homeless bum who doesn't have anything at all but worthless stocks. And thank you for letting me prove to these people that you're still in the same place. A loser living in a hotel. Or, wait, motel.
RTS, I gotta ask you, have you ever had time to look at that script?
A little dinky motel.
No car.
Oh, yeah, no car. Oh, yeah, he's got cars, but they just don't run. And when cars sit for a long time, don't they devalue in price? Thank you. He's saying, oh, they're popular cars. They're Mercedes. They're this, they're that. They're
A junkyard, maybe.
Yeah, that's where they sit, in a junkyard. He says he owns them. No, you pay. You pay to have them sit there.
How can you pay them to have the system? She don't even have money.
He pays $80 a month or so, he says.
I don't do that.
Exactly. And he says he has 5, but indeed he has 3. And they're of no value. they're of no value. The more they sit, the older they get.
Can you imagine the planning that a 24-hour stream would do? Maybe we can do that for charity. Maybe I can do that for charity. Maybe 2 or 3 of us can do it for charity. It's actually worth considering. But 24 hours, I don't know if I can do that.
The less valuable they are. Correct, Daryl?
Yeah.
Thank you. So he's like, oh no, they're collector's cars. They're worth $1 million and blah, blah, blah. Oh, really? They don't run. There's like $2,000-$3,000 each out of the 3 that you have to pay to get fixed. You don't have a license. You have tickets to pay in order to get your license back. But he's saying, oh, I can drive without a license. Everybody drives without. Yeah, I know. I was that one who got caught 6 times without driving with.
There must be some way that we could do it. If we could get 3 or 4 people to carry about 6 hours each, maybe something around Christmas, that could potentially be a load of fun. God knows we have the material to do it.
Without a license.
I think I could quite possibly be down, figure out the logistics, internet-wise, of course.
It don't look good. The more you drive without a license, suspended or revoked, the worse it gets for you. So I realize it's time I shape up.
He'll never get him back because he's got warrants out for him.
No, he don't have warrants in Green Bay.
You don't?
No. I checked into that.
There you go, Silicone. Look at the Chiron on the bottom of your screen. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, it's e-begging time right here on Negative 43 TV.
He don't have warrants in Green Bay. Because I talked to the municipal court, and they said as long as he paid his warrant, as long as he paid his citations off, there's no warrants. He don't have to show up to the court date once he pays the citations off. That I will say is truth. And the officer, the detective that I talked to, Bill, I think his name is Bill. Bill something. I was getting stupid emails from a weirdo, John McKenna. And I talked to the detective, and he said, I gave him his name, meaning Joseph Sneed. He said, yeah, as long as he paid off his tickets, there will be no, it's all done with. You don't have to pay nothing anymore. He's more or less proven that he's guilty.
Oh, thank
by paying
you.
all the citations, and there will be no warrants or anything. So that was proven. But the point of the matter is he's done a lot of shit, said a lot of shit about me, and I'm not going to just forget it. So what I wanted to do was just wheel him in even more.
Yep, between you, RTS, Shamrock, and myself, we could do it. We could actually do it. I do, in fact, have a PayPal, Silicone. It's richbaritone@mail.com. That's right, kids. richbaritone@mail.com if you want to go the PayPal route. What the hell?
To find out that he's still a piece of shit. And it took today to make me, again, realize that you're a piece of shit.
Has the volume improved for everybody? It sounds better to me.
That you are in the same spot as you were a month ago, 2 months ago, 5 months ago. You're not going anywhere. You would think that at 33, he would have a place of his own, right? Right. Have a license, have a car that runs, and going somewhere in life. You know what he said to me? $15 is the most I ever made at any job.
You're going to love it here, Dev Nocturna. There is a community and a sense of love here that you just don't find in any other troll communities. We're not as vicious as they are. That's for certain. You'll love it here.
$15 is the most he ever made at any job.
Hello, Carrie Silveri.
Can you believe that, Daryl?
I can't believe somebody paid him that much.
But the point is, Tyree, you want to make like you're not a liar. You're a liar and a half. A liar and a half, and then some.
My technical question would be, and perhaps this could be answered by RTS, how could we all take 6-hour shifts on the same channel? Yeah, a true 24-hour stream, not a 6-hour stream followed by a 6-hour stream. How would we go about doing something like that? I know it's possible. It's the 21st century.
You had all these people believing that you were moving around. I'm mobile, dummy. I know what you're all about. How can you be the same day close to Jared near San Diego, but turn around and have to go back and get your check on the 8th?
Oh boy, come on.
I know it's not a big.
This is my fault. Here we go.
I'm Jenny. Jenny from
This is where it genuinely gets good. Oh God, Tyree, I so hope you're lurking.
I may not be the best looking girl in the world, but I'm just me. I'm not like skinny mini. I'm not like obese or anything. I'm just me. But Tyree, I just had to let everyone know. And it's not just.
I nominate you. You know more about the technology than I do. We got to figure this out. Boy, I did quite a bit of dicking around with this. Here we go. All right. Please.
I'm traveling. What do you got to say about that, bitch?
It's funny. I'm fucking myself with pre-recorded dead air. You gotta love it. It's negative 43 TV.
Got all this money, but really he don't have shit.
Yep, it sure is. You're right, Riker.
I know. I am now. I know. I'm not. He's blocked. Right. He's blocked. I love you, Daryl.
I want to hear his voice or his name or nothing anymore.
Okay. I just had to catch him in one last lie.
No more.
I know. I love you.
No more.
I love you. I just had to catch him in one last lie.
No more. Talk about something different.
I know, you're right. I'm bad.
You're done.
He's not done, and yes, that's coming up, sis. You can bet on that.
Thank you for the wine. Thank you for the beautiful dinner. But you packed it up too soon.
And the great thing is, if you haven't seen, you know what? I'm not going to ruin it for you.
Oh, she did. When was the last time? Oh, the last time I was actually face to face with him was.
There you go again. Talking.
No, they're asking questions, Daryl. They're asking questions. They're asking questions.
I don't care. I'm with Daryl here. Who wants to hear a woman, or vice versa, if you're a woman, who wants to hear a man going on and on and on about the guy they just broke up with when you are either with them or trying to get with them? Wow.
Be done with them.
Okay, but they're asking questions. I have to answer.
No, you don't have to ask questions. You don't have to talk about it no more. Be done with it.
The last time I was with that idiot was May, before he left to go back home to Texas, Austin. You're right, low-key. He says a very valid point here, Daryl. Low-key says, Jenny, if you really love Daryl, you would stop talking about Joey, which is Tyree. You didn't have to catch in another lie. You have been manically talking about him for over an hour. You're right, low-key. You're right, low-key number 2. I agree with you.
Be done with him.
Daryl is done with it. Ha ha. He's right.
You don't have to ask no more questions. Be done with them.
Right.
You don't have to ask nobody, no.
Right. And low-key brings up a valid point. Right. Daryl is done with it. Ha ha ha. Yeah. You're right, low-key. I don't know you. I don't like you. I don't know who you are, but you're right. I don't know why I got to keep going to find him in more lies.
If a plan is thought of, I think I'm in for it.
I don't know why I got to prove.
Perhaps in more ways than one. Going to call for a lot of coffee. Not a problem with me, though.
You
Him
got
in
no
more.
shit.
I don't know why I got to do it, Daryl. I don't know why. I just feel like
Thank you so much, Silicone. Highly appreciate it. Truly is.
I have to catch him in more lies because he sits there going around saying everybody else is liars, but he's the liar.
It doesn't matter.
Right.
Got to
right.
agree.
Doesn't
Got to
matter.
agree.
You're right.
Be done.
All right, then turn the camera off for God's sake. You're right. You're right, Loki. You're right. You're right. So on that note, you are right.
Sounds like a file transfer situation.
You been a personal trainer at one time, Game Over? Wow. Yeah, drink lemon with water. Will drink coffee with I drink water with lemon. Game Over, I thought you were talking about lemon with water.
All right, everybody. The king of the D-nail is here. Say hello to DZ. And I'm going to be here for a while yet. Yes, I am.
I should leave the camera. Why? Why, Miss Jamie, should I leave the camera on more? Why? I don't understand what that means. She said I should leave the camera on more. Why? Miss Jamie said you should leave the camera on more. I don't know what that means.
Maybe they like looking at you.
Oh, I don't know what that means. When did Loki has a question for you, Daryl? When did Daryl serve?
78 to 84.
78 to 84, Loki. And where was that?
California, Japan, North Carolina, and Hawaii.
California, where?
Japan,
Japan,
North Carolina,
and
Hawaii.
Oh, sis, you didn't have to do that. Oh, I love you. And there is, again, there is genuine love in this community that, to my knowledge, just doesn't exist in any others. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Of course, every community has its own style.
Loki. They're just asking you questions. I'm sorry, Miss Jamie. I never really showed myself because I get told I'm old and ugly.
Nothing new today, DZ. I think new content's probably going to be a fairly rare thing, but let me repeat something I said, almost 2 hours ago. If Tyree Sneed were to go live, we will switch immediately to the live stream. Meanwhile, let's get back to this true classic on Negative 43 TV.
And Loki says, thank you for your service, Daryl.
Yep.
So again, that was where again? So I can say it for the new people. California,
Japan,
Japan, North Carolina,
Hawaii.
and Hawaii.
That is simply not true, the Carter. It is simply not true. Everybody here is someone in this community. That's the great thing.
And you were in the Marines from what year to what year?
78 to 84.
78 to 84. Was that was what honorable discharge?
2 honorables.
2 honorable discharges. Whatever that means, I don't even know.
Well, I went in for 3 years and then I re-enlisted for another 3.
Oh, so he went in for 3 years and enlisted for another 3 years. If that makes sense.
Well, they offered me Hawaii and I said, hell yeah. For 3 years in Hawaii, won't you go?
Well, no, because I've never been in the service. Did you hear that Lauren's husband has a plastic love dog? What? What?
Can you imagine the headache the next day? Can you imagine the headache? The diarrhea, the vomiting, the sensitivity to light. Oh my God, it's just not worth it. Smoke one instead.
I don't know. What? Why should I fire my dentist? Why should I fire my dentist? They say I should fire my dentist.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's King Nacho ADW.
I don't know what that means.
You got perfect teeth.
I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that meant. But that's okay. I have all my teeth.
He's pretty doggone defeated right now.
Game over. The last time I was physically face to face with Tyree was in May. May 26th. Wait, May 27th is when I kicked him out. That was the last time I seen him. I kicked him out because he was telling me to shut up in my own house.
Yes, I can tell you something that is almost universally true of anybody that joined the service in 1978. There were 3 motivations for doing this. First was, of course, family tradition. The second motivation, which was the motivation of my older brother, pregnant girlfriend. Oh, had a whole lot of guys join up because they had pregnant girlfriends, and the job market in 1978 was far worse than it is now, if you can in fact believe it. And the other reason that people joined the service in 1978 was to get out of going to jail and or prison. Back then, they would in fact divert certain people into the services in lieu of serving a criminal sentence. That's why people went into the service.
He was telling me, I need you to be quiet. I'm in my own house, and he's telling me to shut up, basically.
And I brought all his shit to his work.
Yeah, and Daryl brought all his shit to his place of work. I made up an excuse that it was just a relative, so he wouldn't try to have any encounter with Daryl. But they locked eyes. Him and Daryl locked eyes. You remember that?
Yep.
You seen him going up the stair steps or something?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't have a wig on. This is my nap. Now they're saying that I have a wig on.
I can delete them.
This is not a wig. This is my natural hair. I just had it trimmed today and straightened. So this is not a wig. I look just like my twin sister, Jackie.
You look better than her.
Yeah. And they also went and texturized it.
It's my personal favorite, demented clown, it's CIA hole.
To make it thinner, so it's not so wild and out of control when I get out of the shower before I straighten it. So you guys can say what you want.
See what happens when you show yourself?
I don't care, Daryl. I'm not ashamed to show my face.
It isn't that he cared about any of that. He wanted to fuck.
I'm not ashamed to show myself. You're talking, you've been through it with me when I went through cancer.
Yep.
How long have I been ashamed to show myself when I went through cancer? Right. I went no hair for how long?
Long time.
And did I ever wear wigs? No.
No.
I wore a scarf when I was going through cancer.
You had wigs, but you never wore
I
them.
never wore them exactly because I sported the bald look.
They locked eyes, and both of them heard really out of tune violins, I'm sure.
That's a princess warrior, if I do have to say so myself. And when it came back, what did I do? What did I do when it came back in 2016?
I forgot.
You don't remember? I tried to kill myself twice because I thought it was going to take my life. You were there. You saw me downing pills upon pills upon pills because I thought that the cancer was going to take me. When it came back, and I ended up in the hospital. I'm not ashamed to talk about it.
It's a question many of us need to ask, and there's a reason why I don't put my face on camera. My ego doesn't really demand it. And I met a DJ years ago, back when I was a teenager. I listened to this guy every night on 1230 WCOL. Really liked the guy. And then he came to our school, and I knew what he looked like, and it just kind of ruined it for me.
I'm not going to be ashamed anymore. What I went through was horrible, and I hope no one ever has to go through it. I hope no one has to go through it. But what I will not have people saying is, I'm this or I'm that.
New arrival to the show, please say hi to Hatfield McCoy.
I have a beautiful daughter out of it. Yeah, I placed up my 2 other children for adoption in high school, but that's neither here nor there. We still talk. There's still an open adoption. They're adults now. Have a beautiful life. I'm not ashamed of it. I could have had an abortion, but I didn't. And I'll never forget when I lost that baby in 2008, beginning of 2008, before you and I met. That was the worst week of my life, having to deal with that dead.
Oh, indeed, Silicone. This was right after Sneed left Green Bay the first time, and she went out and strapped on a well-deserved mind bomb of a drunk. In my experience, it's probably not the best way to celebrate, but hey, it's tradition, right?
Child inside me. It was the hardest time of my life.
I just wanted to step in here to let everybody know I'll not be making fun of legitimate hard reflection.
What? I know. Daryl. Samantha Chambers, I really don't know you, nor do I care what you have to say. I'm not the best looking, and I really don't care. No, Rich Baritone, he don't care.
Oh, yes, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
No, this is not an 80s rock star look. All right, Rich Baritone. Okay, look, I've turned on you. I've said things I'm not proud of because that's what that idiot wanted me to do. And I admit, It was wrong. No, I don't have cheek implants. This is the European in me. Samantha, I don't have cheek implants. This is the natural European in me.
You heard it here. She went right from rich baritone to cheek implants. Is there a message in that for us? My brother lived in Pikeville for 15 years.
This is the European in me. I'm Russian, German, Irish, French, Canadian, Indian. Yeah. Polish. Hence the big nose. Oh, Game Over wants you to give him a shout out. Game Over wants you to give him a shout out.
Hey,
No, you gotta say, "Hey, Game Over."
hey, Game Over.
'Cause you're a Marine. You've been through it all.
Yes, I have.
I haven't been to Pikeville in probably almost 20 years. But yeah, Pikeville was actually pretty nice back then, and it was getting nicer. There was a development going on. My brother lived up in the holler off a route called 979, I believe. Oh, heaven on earth, man. Away from everyone and everything.
So say it again for the people in the back. Say it louder for the people in the back. Hey, Game Over!
Hey, Game Over.
Okay, there's your shout out. Game Over. He gave you a shout out. Oh, and this CIA hole says, Daryl, flames, peace, thumbs up. They're giving you the reason. I love you. He put his Marine's hat on. No, don't be ashamed. Put your hat on.
Wasn't there also a massive expansion of Pikeville College as well?
What? Yeah. Oh, you guys want to see his deer? Hang on. Send me. Oh, I'll send you everything. Rich Baritone, I got lots to send you. You don't have to like me. I don't care, but I'll send you everything.
Just to note, I never received any of the materials in question. Going on.
Here's Daryl's deer. There's Daryl's. Where are these all from? From what year to what year?
Oh, God. The last 30 years.
You don't have to like me, Rich Baritone, but I got a lot for you to give you at least, what, 3 months worth?
The thing that I remember about Pikeville College is I took my daughter there one day. The school was closed, but she was thinking about continuing her education at that time. But hey, let's go over and check out the campus, air quotes. The thing that I remember about Pikeville College is that we were on a street or a road on the campus that was so steep uphill, you can't see the road in front of you. Yeah, you're driving up this massive hill and you're just thinking to yourself, boy, I just hope my car doesn't flip backwards down this mountain.
At least 3 months worth. You fucking prick. Oh my God, I have to prove
Yes, we certainly did get those. That's a fact.
to you that I'm with you by kissing you. Do you want... I have to prove to you. Oh, I don't know who you are, but I don't have to prove nothing. Daryl sounds like a gangster. Can you get him to give me a shout out, please? He wants another shout out.
Oh,
Game
God.
over.
Let me pause the Cringe for just a second. This is from August 11th of last year. I've had this for a long time, didn't know what to do with it, and said, you know what? What the hell? I'm on here. I'm on a roll. Let's do it.
That's another shout out from you.
Hey, Game Over.
No, you got to do it gangster style.
Hey, game over.
What's up?
They have a
What's up?
football team? I think they've always had a basketball team. That's stunning.
Is that enough? Game over. Okay, here's all his. I don't approve of killing animals. I never agreed with. Hi, Dumpster Rick. I don't know who you are, but hello. I don't agree with killing animals because I love animals. I love deer. I love squirrels. I love every animal. But Daryl is an avid hunter.
I do not hunt myself because I have problems killing as well. I don't have any problem with it because it serves a purpose, controlling the herd and whatnot. I fish myself and I use barbless hooks when I fish because I can fish without killing anything. It's great.
So this is all his deer. This is all since when? How long? And you still got more that need to be put on the wall. Okay, is there any more? Not here. So he's got lots of bucks. Big bucks, no whammies. What are those ones with the velvet? No, right there, honey. Well, that's velvet in the middle, honey.
No, that's not velvet.
Well, what is this then? What is this material?
Oh,
That's velvet.
no, that's just material.
Right.
That seems to be edging into fast food at this point. Speaking of fast food, I had my first encounter with AI this week at a White Castle. I pulled up to the thing and it took a second for me to recognize what was going on. So, can I take your order? Yeah, they had bags of 10 cheeseburgers for $8.99, and that sounded good because my wife and I were pretty damn hungry. I said, I'll have the cheeseburgers for $8.99. It rang them up at $11.99. I could not get it to straighten the order out, so finally I drove away saying, fuck you, I hope you short out, you bitch. It's true.
Velvet material.
Whatever, it's just material that they put on.
Right, it's velvet, honey. So, what are these?
They're my European mounts.
Of the deer, right?
Yeah, the skull of the deer.
Here's the skull of the deer. I don't like killing of animals. I love animals. I grew up on a farm. I love animals. I don't like them to be killed, but this is what he does for a sport. And venison?
Yep.
I just don't understand why you would spend all that money on a safari when if you have that kind of money, if I had that kind of money, I'm playing golf.
Say hi, Daryl.
Yo.
And I'll be shooting very few birdies out there, you can bet.
This is Daryl.
Back off.
What?
Back off.
Back off? That's Daryl. They're looking at you. He's so funny. I love him. I love Daryl. He's so funny. I love him. He's so... Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. That's all his kill.
So far, so good on my end. Almost lost it a couple of times, but I'm still coherent. I think. Think I.
Daryl, Tyree, you think I'd actually get up vaping? Are you serious? Oh, you need to come. When you come to Austin, you got to give up your vaping. You will not have vaping, or are you serious? Get the fuck out of here. Yet you smoke. Smoke.
Not to mention the inbreeding. That's a response to the comment on the screen. It could be misconstrued if I had not pointed that out.
Hi, Super Saiyan Jim. How are you? Yeah, pretty much. He was just my pet. Super Saiyan Jim wants you to say his name. I know he's trolling. Super Saiyan Jim wants you to say his name.
I have never encountered a wild hog, Dr. Keith. From what I've heard, if you're not armed, it's a right terrifying experience.
Even though he's trolling and he's just being funny, he wants you to say hi, Super Saiyan Jim.
Super Saiyan Jim?
Yeah, say hi, Super Saiyan Jim.
Hi, Super Saiyan Jim.
Did you hear him? I know you're trolling, Super
Oh
Saiyan
my
Jim,
goodness,
but
I did it, didn't I? Yes, that's right. I'm higher than hell.
he still said your name. Yeah. Hi, Angels Asylum. How are you?
Yes, this is the stream where Daryl is folding her clothes. Stay tuned for some cuckoldry right here on Negative 43 TV.
Have Daryl say Shamrock and Frost are rich. That will piss Joey off.
Here we are.
That's true. So Daryl, say Shamrock and Frost are rich. Because that's true. Shamrock and Frost are rich.
Say it.
Shamrock and Frost are rich.
Ooh. Feel the burn, ladies and gentlemen. Feel the burn. And as far as tipping goes, my wife and I have a tendency to be very generous. My wife was wait staff for about 25 years, and we know how important it is. Look at your screen, ladies and gentlemen, getting FaceTime for the first time. It's our man, Daryl.
They are. That's not a lie. I don't like them. They don't like me, but that part is true. Because Frost donated to me money. Yeah. And Shamrock and her husband are rich. They invest in stocks, like big bucks, not no little whammies, not no little 1 cent.
Oh, I hope you're here, Tyree. Just let that sink into your brittle bones. Ooh, feel the burn of bitterness. Isn't it wonderful? We think it is. And DZ, I'm going to join you here in a couple of minutes. I had to put my shatter back into the refrigerator, more accurately, the freezer. It was getting a little sticky.
What?
God made them.
God made what? Yeah, God made them too. Shamrock likes you. I know Shamrock don't like me, but Shamrock likes you. Why? Because you're a Marine. You're a vet. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't know what I'm saying. What?
My wife used to work at a banquet house during most of the 1990s. And the tips that she would get during the month before Christmas and the week after, I had a union job in a glass factory. She was consistently making considerably more money than I was. Life was freaking great, I'm here to tell you.
No, you gotta pour me more. But I need ice. I need ice. Game over. You got enough shoutouts from Daryl. Knock it off. Hey, Jasmine Renee wants you to say, Daryl, say Tyree is a broke wannabe gangster.
I'm done talking about
No, please, you gotta say it.
No, I'm done talking about that jerk.
No, but you know what he is. Say Tyree is a loser.
No, I'm done.
But
talking
you know he's a loser, Daryl.
I'm done talking about
Dude,
him.
he beat me
Oh,
up
God.
for God's sake.
I'm done talking about him.
Say that, Daryl. Say that he's a dumbass
He's a dumbass.
because he beat me up.
Yeah, he's a dumbass. He don't know how to treat women.
No, he doesn't. Say it.
Yeah, it was the first muting of the night. I'm so disappointed with myself, but fortunately, none of you care, and that helps.
Yes, good job. He's saying it from his heart, guys. Jasmine, he's saying it from his heart. Can I have a couple of ice cubes in there?
You don't know how to treat.
Yeah, it occurred to me recently that perhaps the occasional muting of myself it's becoming a running joke. It's becoming a gag. It's something that if you come here and watch Negative 43 TV any length of time at all, you're probably at the point where you're just waiting for me to drop the ball. You should be anyway. It's kind of funny.
Women
No, he doesn't know how to treat women.
or anybody.
Or anybody for that matter. Guys, I'm sorry. I just had to go further. I guess I always have to go further. Just to catch him in all these little pickles. All these little you dropped the wine cork. You'll be okay. It's all good. I don't know why I guess it's my OCD, where I feel like I have to go to the last of the last of the last to the. He's such a liar. Yeah, I'm drinking wine. Angels are silent. I'm drinking wine. Do you want to see? Oh, what type of hunting rifle or bow? Dumpster Rick wants to know what type of hunting rifle or a bow.
That's why I referred to you as an angel earlier, sis.
What?
Both.
Both, Dumpster Rick. But
Among many other things, of course.
he wants to know what type of hunting rifle.
30-06.
30-06, and then what kind of bow?
What kind of bow?
He said he wants to know what kind of rifle and what kind of bow.
I just told you, 30-06.
Oh, a 30-06. Is that a rifle or a bow?
That's a rifle.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
That's a rifle. 30 what?
30-06 is a rifle.
30-06 is a rifle, Dumpster Rick. And then what's the bow? He's looking for the bow. Yeah.
Bow is a 10-point.
The bow is a 10-point, Dumpster Rick.
This is the first time shortly after Tyree Sneed left Green Bay for the first time. At the bottom of your screen, you can see the date of the video.
Bow is a 10-point. Yeah, so Angel Asylum, I am drinking red wine. What's it called again? Cabernet?
Yeah.
Cabernet Sauvignon. Sauvignon. And Tyree, you're not around when Daryl has sex with me. What are you thinking? He can't give it up. How do you know? You're not there.
Tonight's laugh track by Rich Baritone.
I love you, Daryl. Zucchini. Where's that from?
Perhaps his mom made it.
Oh, he's just arrived for the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Baby Gangsta, Dick World's most diabolical He's here right now. It's a fact.
Oh, Christy. What's her name? Lori. Oh, Lori, your ex-wife.
Yeah.
The one you had your children with.
95-year-old mom made it.
Still?
It's freaking good.
Oh my God.
Still alive.
So guys, I'm not a twig anymore. I'm not anorexic anymore. Please tell us Tyree's mommy fetish. Tyree likes it when, and I got that on recording too. Yeah, I got that on recording too. I just haven't released it yet because I haven't had time. But Tyree likes it when his mommy fucks him. Now, y'all,
Ooh.
I may be a little tipsy, a little drunk, but that part is true. Tyree likes it. Tyree likes it.
We have a new arrival in town. Please make welcome the Mad Hatter. Hang out. You're gonna love it here. And if you haven't subscribed, please do. I'm desperate.
Tyree likes it when his mommy fucks him. Tyree's an idiot. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's what, zucchini bread? Yeah. I don't see Shamrock. I have her blocked. Shut up, Angel. I do not change men like I change my underwear. Angel.
Angel's Asylum. That would be the laughing troll, correct? I honestly have no idea. I heard that she's being shunned in some communities, but I don't really know. Tyree Sneed is my business.
Said I change men like I change my underwear. Daryl. I'm a slut.
Oh,
Tell Daryl Tyree is a man. Oh, the real Tyree Sneed wants you to say, tell Daryl Tyree is a malfunctioning robot cyber. Daryl, real Tyree Sneed. He wants me to tell you that Tyree is a malfunctioning robot cyborg from my laboratory.
It's like she's treating him as a ventriloquist dummy. You know what I mean?
He is. That's funny. Real Tyree Sneed says hello. Even though he didn't say hello, he's still saying hello. The real Tyree Sneed says hello, Daryl. So say hi back to the real Tyree Sneed. This is the real Tyree Sneed.
Nope.
No, he's a different. He's
Done with him.
No, this is not the real Tyree. This is not the real Tyree. This is a person.
What are you talking about? Of course it's the real Tyree Sneed. Jesus Christ, woman.
That's the real Tyree Sneed. He can rap.
I'm done with him.
Daryl,
I don't want to know him.
Daryl, this is a different person.
I don't care. I don't want to know him. I don't want to know his name anymore.
Right. No, the real Tyree Sneed is Joseph. Right?
Right now, Daryl would have been thinking, will you please end this stream so I can have sex with you before you vomit and pass out? You know that's what's going through his mind.
How many times you got back with Daryl after the fake Tyree? What? I'm confused. I don't see Shamrock. I got her blocked, so I don't see her. So you should dress Joey up.
A new arrival? I believe he or she has been here before. Say hi to I got a big inch dick. That's just fun to say. I think I'll say that again. I got a big inch dick. Yep, that's fun.
As a deer and give Tyree. Oh my God! Samantha Chambers said you should dress Joey up as a deer and give Daryl target practice. Super Saiyan, who's my sponsor? Super Saiyan Jim, who's
Wait a minute. That is simply not true, Jay. Are you kidding me? Or in all seriousness, you feeling okay this evening?
my sponsor? I'm confused. Who's my sponsor?
I don't have a sponsor.
No, he's asking me, Jenny, do you talk with your sponsor still? Who's my sponsor? Oh. Daryl is a G, 100. Yeah, I'm a recovered drinker, but tonight we went out to eat, and I had a couple of drinks.
And the next thing you know, you were pasted. Everybody say hello to Bitches Can't Resist the Beautiful Smile of Tyree Sneed.
So I guess I'm not recovered anymore. Super Saiyan.
Wouldn't think so.
I guess I'm not recovered anymore. I'm not a recovering drinker, right? Because I had drinks. Right, Daryl?
Making up for lost time.
I'm making up for lost time, Daryl says. I have not. I've only drank once since my surgery, or twice. So I guess that's shit down the tubes.
Yep, sure is.
Well, Super Saiyan Jin, I guess I'm. What do you call that when you're off the
Cracker.
I will not riff on that because failing in your sobriety it's not a good thing. It really isn't.
wait, off the. When you start drinking again, does that mean you're back on the wagon?
The names are just getting better the further into this I go. Please say hello to Jamie Gives Sloppy Toppy on Lives. That's a good one. I like it.
Or is it off the wagon? I'm off the wagon. I'm not
Very.
perfect. I slipped. I'm no longer what you would call a
But you're not a drunk.
but I'm not a drunk.
And you're not throwing up.
No. I don't drink anymore every day. We went out to eat, okay? And I just had a few to drink. It doesn't mean, but if you got to put up with someone like Tyree, that wouldn't make anyone.
You ain't got to put up with them no more.
Right, but I'm saying that would make anyone want to drink, right?
Another new arrival has just pulled into Sneedville, ladies and gentlemen. It's Baby Ferrari. They're here for the first time. Please make welcome.
Carol? Right. Colette. I'm not perfect. We all falter. We all make mistakes.
Oh, the stream was worth it simply for the names that have arrived here in the last 10 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, please, warmest greetings to Holes in My Stomach. I am defeated.
I'm not what you call a perfect individual. If I were, I'd be like Tyree. No, that was a joke. That was sarcasm, honey. That was sarcasm.
If any of you have seen any of my videos where I insert laughing Jenny, that is the laugh that is used.
Lala, don't you know you're a little bit scandalous? Right, Daryl? I'm scandalous. Daryl, am I scandalous?
No.
What? Huh?
I said no.
where'd you get that at?
You'd be
What do you
surprised.
do with it? Do you have coffee for it, honey? Well, but Daryl, am I scandalous? Come on, you know me, I'm scandalous. Remember the Valen you remember Valen? In my days, we were scandalous.
From anything I've heard, you can bet there were some Clevelands getting steamered that night.
You know she's a little bit scandalous. She's got what it takes to make ends meet. Eyes of a lover that hit like me. You know she's a little bit scandalous. You remember the Valen in my days, right? Yeah, Valen. I know where she's at. Anyway, well, you know, don't you know? Anyway, you know, it's all good in the hood. Daryl's getting me drunk, y'all. It's his fault. Blame Daryl. No, I'm just joking, honey. Just chill till the next episode.
You're absolutely right, Tracy, and tonight's been a gold mine. It really has.
We're all good in the hood. We're all good
Yeah.
in the hood. Look at
Yeah, don't you know?
Daryl pleads the fifth, everyone. Daryl pleads the fifth. La 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 la. Where's you? Well, how long has this been sitting for? I know, Dumpster Rick. Look, Shamrock and I are never getting along. It all stems back from Angel's Asylum and Rosie. And that's okay. It is what it is. Look. It's YouTube. Right. What was the question?
Oh boy, what a movie. We've been here 3 hours and 2 minutes. If you've been with me from the beginning, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with all of us here in Sneedville, but in a good way.
I'm behind. Hey, John Ryan Carter, how are ya?
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I think I just scarred myself for life.
Hi, Ryan, or John Ryan Carter, how are ya? I don't know what the question. Maybe I'm behind. No, it's Daryl, D-A-R-Y-L. Right, Daryl? D-A-R-Y-L. I'm not going to tell him your last name. Why would I tell him your last name? Poor Joey, I don't care if he cries. Joey does sleep. Jenny does Tyree sleep. What? Jasmine, what? Are these old messages? Jenny does Tyree sleep. Oh, okay, Jasmine. Sorry, I'm a little buzzed, or actually beyond buzzed. Jenny does Tyree sleep. I don't know.
You are what the British would call pissed.
He doesn't have a bat suit. He doesn't have a bat suit yet because it costs too much money. Money you don't have. Hi, John. Hi, John Ryan Carter. Nice to see you in here. How are you? Who's Mr.? Who's Mr.? John Ryan Carter, who's Mr.? You're saying Mr. Lucky. Who's Mr. Lucky? I'm confused. No, you're not a rogue mod. You're a mod, right? You're a mod. I'm never going to take that away. When I set mods, they're there to stay. Okay? I've taken away mods before. But the mods that I have are going to stay mods. And that's just it. That's all. As in King Rob would say. That's it and that's all. Samantha Chambers. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can unblock people. John Ryan Carter, you can unblock anyone you want. You're a mod for a reason. I don't remember who you are, though. I wish I would. But I don't. Why, you ask? No. Jasmine Ray, no. But who's Mr.? I don't know who Mr. is. Yes, this is a safe space. What I'm trying to say here in the nutshell is, what was I trying to say? Daryl, you fucktwat. You got me so wasted. You're bad. See, Daryl went out and got me a drunk, and that's why I love him. No, it's okay, Daryl. I'm not saying anything bad. It was fun. We were going to go to Escapades, but I know, we had to do laundry. That's right? We had to do laundry. But you would have taken me to Escapades, right?
Yeah, but we had too much over
Right? Daryl got me wasted. I tell you what, and it's worth it.
No, the bartender got you wasted.
No, you said.
You wanted more.
Yeah, I did want more. You're right, Daryl. I'm right. You're wrong. No, what? I'm right. No, you're right. I'm wrong.
Yep. Right.
I drank too much, y'all. I'm a drunk. I'm falling off the wagon.
Just today.
I'm drunk. It's not Daryl's fault. It's my fault.
All right.
What?
Yes, indeed.
I don't know, Ryan. John Ryan Carter. I cannot gain access to my Yahoo, what do you call it? I cannot gain access to my YouTube studio. What is this?
That's me hitting my shatter against my desk.
I'm blocking the channel, dude. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm a little not in my right frame of mind, but that's okay, because I'm having fun. Isn't that what life is all about? Look at y'all. I'm not skinny winny anymore. I'm not an anorexic anymore. Look at, I'm eating a drumstick. Daryl gave it to me, and Daryl said,
Oh, I'll
"You
bet.
need to have a drumstick." No, I'm just kidding, Daryl. I'm joking. It's so fun. I gotta go pee. Can you talk to these people? Just say hey. I'm going to the bathroom. I need to go pee.
And now here's Daryl.
Hi.
Oh, come on. I want a smaller piece than that, for God's sakes. I'll tell you what, kids, it's massive, but I'm still turning the D nail on. Hopefully after this one, I'll still be able to breathe. Yes, built dead air into my own video. I'm so proud of myself. You're watching Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone, and it is the top of the hour wherever you may be in the world. Where I am, that means it's midnight on Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone. Keep on hanging out. Why the hell not? It's Saturday morning now, at least it is where I am. It's the weekend. Let's party. D-Nail engaged. Okay, I may have to bump this thing forward. There's no reason for me to. kill you like this.
Oh, like
There we
summon,
go.
like say, hey, game over. I don't know. Daryl sounds more gangster than Batman. Yes, Daryl is more gangster than Batman, by all means. Super Saiyan Jim, I can't give you Joey's number because he had it changed. He had it changed from the moment we talked. When he started going on a psycho spiel, he had his phone number changed. So I can't give you his phone number. I would love to, though, but he had it changed.
I fucking did it again. Yes, I did. Anyway, what I was saying was, I would like to find a independent baseball team somewhere that is looking for a remote play-by-play guy. That would be too cool. Now let me go on before I do something wrong again.
They say you sound more gangster than Batman. He is. Jim, you're the man. Jim, you're the man. Who's Jim?
Couple of hellos here before I drop this shatter. Say hello, please, to Dutchie and another name that I have not seen before. How about it for Wigger Killa Deluxe? They're rolling in here tonight, I'ma tell you.
Jim, you're the man for real? Bet she's... Yeah, I am with Daryl right now. What? John, I don't understand. I'm with Daryl right now. He's talking.
Yep, you bet. Well, no, actually, the odds of that happening would be extremely low because in that situation, you would have to keep an open mic. I should keep an open mic right now. My mic discipline is very, very good. Just use it for a cough button. But in that situation, I think I'd be okay. But the joke is funny and it's well earned. Let me tell you.
He's talking.
Oh,
No.
hell.
Daryl is a real gentleman.
Nothing to be sorry about, sis.
Daryl is a real gentleman, ladies. Man, poor Joey and them legs. Daryl and the legs. Because when I kicked him out, he was running around looking for his pants. And his pants are already out there. I'm like, your pants are already out there. He's like, I need my pants. I'm like, they're
I know, and you're making a scene because you're fake.
already out there. Just go get them. It's not that hard. Your pants are already out there. Meaning, go get them. They're already there.
I couldn't do that, though.
He's not that smart.
Don't you hate
You
it when
have
your
to
dad
figure
just
out
doesn't
his
want to
money
fall?
situation. Like, can you?
I sure
can you
do.
take this so-and-so amount times so-and-so? Guys, am I still here?
All right, I'll be right back.
Joey's in Austin. He never left. Joey is still in Austin. He never left. And I know that because I was on video chat with him. Now, he may leave. But with what? Nothing. Why? Because he has no money. He never left Austin. So while he was saying last week, oh, I'm traveling. No, he wasn't traveling. He was still in Austin in that same cesspool. He was still in that cesspool. You're a loser. I love you, Daryl. Hey, how's the wash doing? I'm gonna take a shower before bed.
Damn, holy shit. Really? I wouldn't pay $60 for a gram of shatter either. I can get a 1 gram cart for $20. That wouldn't be any contest.
John Ryan, he never had money. And he's terrified of planes. When I was going to take a flight out to him, I don't know why you're taking a plane out there. Why not? Flying is cool. Well, but didn't he always say that fear? Didn't he always say that fear, living in fear, is the demon? But
That is actually on my channel somewhere. It is.
mind you, I don't live in fear. I faced my fears in 1998, and that was flying. I was always afraid of heights. So, by me facing my fears, which was heights, I started to fly in 1998. I'm never giving up my vaping. You've got to be crazy if you think I'm going to give up my vaping. Never will I give up my vaping. You will not show up with your vaping. It's poison. It's killing me. But you smoke cigarettes.
We call that being a soft, paranoid little bitch.
I don't know where Joey is working. That he never told me. And I will be honest, Samantha. He never told me. That I will say, honestly, he never told me.
Say hello to Red Screen for however long he may be able to hang out this evening.
So Daryl and I are going on a vacation. We are going to Florida. Sarasota. We are going to Sarasota. And I can't wait. Tell us what happened when he got fired at Dave & Buster's. Well, I'll tell you what happened, Samantha. So the manager fired him, and he kept telling him, I'm the best dishwasher you ever had. You could never find another dishwasher better than me. I am the best dishwasher you've ever had in the
That never gets tiring, kids.
And Evan,
I'm starting to laugh like my mom.
He knows where I live, or lived. He actually gave me back the what do you call it? What do you call that? The I can't think of it.
Come on now.
I can't think of it. The snow cone machine. He stopped over before I moved and handed me back the snow cone machine that Joey won in a what do you call it?
That is a mug that's half full of red wine, and she's already drunk. Can you imagine the puke? I'll hit the button now.
Something or another they had for employees where you won something and Joey won it, and then when I had it packed up, when I kicked him out the first time, I handed it back to him. And then Evan called me and said, you know what, Jennifer, I'm so sorry that we believe everything that Joey said.
That was a good one.
You were the one who was causing all the ruckus, basically, so to speak. But really, we know it was just him. Because after him saying, I'm the best dishwasher, you could never find another dishwasher better than me. Anyways, long story short.
Good Lord.
He's an idiot. He's He's an idiot.
Oh, look at that. You
Long
seeing
story
that,
short,
Tyree,
that's all
huh?
I have
Are
to
you?
say. Does that answer your question? Perhaps, maybe.
That's terrible,
Daryl,
Tracy.
Daryl. Yeah, joyride, rather ride on planes or on buses. I mean. Thank you, John Ryan Carter. You can unblock anyone you want. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go on YouTube Studio and go through all my block list. Daryl gonna be working on all I feel. Yeah, but Daryl can't get it up. Remember, because he's 62. Daryl is 62. He can't get it up. Oh Lord! Unless you were a fly on the wall watching. Daryl can't get it up, right? Right, Daryl, you can't get it up,
Spicy.
right? Oh, Dumpster Rick says he used. Hey, Daryl. Dumpster Rick says he uses a Remington 3006. What is that? What? Dumpster Rick says he uses Dumpster Rick says he uses a Remington 3006. What is that?
It's a 30-06.
Oh, I thought you said 30-6.
The same thing.
Oh, 30.
3006 is a 30-6. Same
Oh,
thing.
30 yacht? Oh, okay.
30-06. Same thing.
You have watermelon flavor what, Game Over? What do you mean you have a 30 watermelon flavor? Flavor what? So 3006 is the same as a 30 yacht?
Yeah.
What's a 30 yacht though?
That's what
30-6s to watermelon flavored what? You can only get that here on Negative 43 TV.
they say it. That's how they say it. 30-06.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a Rick. Cool. So you use the same. Is that a gun?
Same thing.
That's a gun.
Yeah. Rifle.
Rifle. Okay. Cool, Dumpster Rick. So you use the same thing as Daryl.
Yeah.
Game Over. What do you mean you use a watermelon flavor? Or you have a watermelon flavor? What does that mean? Bye, John Ryan Carter. Thanks for stopping in. You know you're always welcome. And you can block anyone you want or unblock anyone you want. I don't know how that works, though, John Ryan Carter, because I don't know. There, I like this drumstick. When did she make this zucchini bread?
Like 4 days ago.
And you had it frozen?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not anorexic anymore. I'll give you that much. I am not anorexic anymore.
Not after you eat this.
No, I put on weight before the surgery
Yeah.
for the fat transfer.
Yeah.
And guys, the fat transfer is completely normal. Because when I had a double bilateral mastectomy, I had to put on weight to get the what do you call it?
Fat transfer.
Yeah, liposuction.
Yep.
So with that, they took fat from my body, okay, and they purified the fat, and then they stuck it in where the tissue used to be in my breast from the mastectomy. Because when you have a double bilateral mastectomy, they take all the tissue out, which then leaves you with ripples, okay?
We will all be together in that imaginary penitentiary.
So what the fat transfer does is it puts fat back into where the ripples were. So then you won't have ripples anymore. Ruffles have ridges. Right, Daryl?
And now they're beautiful.
And now they're beautiful. And then what Dr. Dearberg did on the side was, what did he do on the side again? He
Double tucked it.
Oh, that was gross. That was disgusting. No! It was the drumstick.
He double tucked it and stitched it.
Yeah.
So
They don't flop around.
Yep.
He double stitched it so they went. So like if I laid back on the bed, for example, they won't flop all over. They stay up
And firm.
and firm. And I went down a cup size. So I'm no longer a double D. I'm a C cup. And I did that because I was having a lot of back pain and neck pain from the double D size. And see, the thing is, when you have, what am I trying to say, Daryl? When you have
A small body like you did have.
yeah, a small body, double D's are too big. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, when I went down now to a C cup, I'm much better. I don't have a lot of neck pulling. What, necking?
Yeah.
Necking. I'm not necking anymore. I don't feel like the pain
Neither am I.
anymore of what the double D's were bringing me. So it's all good in the hood is what I'm trying to say here.
Any more of this?
Mm-mm. I'm good. I love you. You gonna put that back in the refrigerator?
Freezer.
Well, why? It's gonna freezer burn it.
All right.
Put it in the refrigerator. Guys, should Daryl put that back in the refrigerator or the freezer?
You can repeat.
Oh, yeah, red wine and an ice cream cone. What, I ask you, could possibly go wrong?
Sure.
And no, you can't refreeze it. Once it's been in the freezer and you take it out, you can't refreeze it. You put it in the fridge. Ah. Okay, honey?
I thought
So you,
bread you
no.
could.
Once you freeze it and you take it out, you can't refreeze it. So you put it in the fridge. Right? Right.
The comments have been very good this morning. What have you?
I love
Well, I'm gonna go check laundry, and you're gonna hopefully be done by the time.
no, they're talking to you, honey. They wanna know stuff from you. They're loving you. I'm loving you. No, that's not gonna happen. Game over. You're not blocked. Game over, you're not blocked. What? What? Marquise. I don't know who you are. What do you mean? Looks like a sloppy top night tonight? What do you mean?
Coming up soon on Negative 43 TV, Daryl folds laundry. You won't want to miss it.
Game over. What do you mean? Will you block me again when I'm not getting back with him? I never was back with him. I'm just telling you, I needed to talk to him again to find out if he's really telling the truth. And I know Daryl yelled at me for that. It's like, why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care? I don't know. I guess it's my OCD trying to catch him in another lie. And it's a lie. He's broke. He's got no money. He's got only $6,000-$7,000, and that's the stocks.
Doesn't have that now.
He was asking me, should I have been coming on Saturday, which I'm not. I never booked a new flight, period, point blank, period. He wanted me to pay for the motel at Budget Inn or Austin Motor Inn or Super 8s. Like, really? I'm not going to pay for you. And you know what? That's another thing that you guys need to understand. The weeks, he didn't know I was coming for 3 weeks from the last time. Okay?
Another new arrival to this town we call Sneedville. Everybody, it's Greg the Rich.
There was It was 2 or 3 weeks before he knew I was coming. He chose to stay in that motel. Why? Because he wanted to be on Google Hangouts with me. I didn't make him spend that money. I did not make him spend that money. I did not make him spend that money. I don't control him. I don't make him spend the money. He chooses to spend that money stupidly. Oh, and by the way, when he was out on that rafter boat, he lost his $25 ring. When he was out on that rafter boat, he lost his $25 ring. The dumbass. Remember, you guys? He sent me a video of him on that rafter boat with the blown up slide. It wasn't a real yacht. It was a blown up boat, basically. And it was a blown up slide. He went out to where they told him not to go swimming, and his legs got all numb. It's like, well, you dumbass. They told you not to go out that far, and you go out that far. How dumb can one be to go out that far?
Like the old Frankie Valli song goes, so close, but yet so far. Sad, really.
And you know what, Tyree? I'm saying this to say this. You deserve everything I say about you. Why? Because you're an asshole. Do you think I forgot about you threatening death on me and my daughter? And I don't care how many times it takes. You're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Suggestive much.
Oh.
Should have smeared some ice cream on your chin. That would have got him.
Jasmine. He's trying to compete with Nutty. He's trying to compete with Nutty. What? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. What grain cartridge did... Oh, he went down to get the laundry out of the dryer dumpster, so I can't ask that right now.
He went to get the laundry.
Hey,
Good time straight
Rich,
ahead.
And when he comes back from getting the laundry out of the dryer, I'll ask him that. What grain cartridge does he use? 130? I'll ask him that when he comes back. At this point, I don't know. No. Jasmine, that's what I'm saying. He's trying to compete with Nutty. He was so mad that Nutty is in a scooter business. So he's coming up with trying to get scooter business money. Okay? See, there's a method to my madness. I know. I keep going on and on and on and on and on, trying to fucking... I don't even know why I do what I do. But I'll be right back. I'm just saying. While he sits there and says everybody is competing. Everybody is competing. Nobody is competing. You compete with me. You compete. You compete with everybody else. You're a computer. You compete with everybody. No one competes with you. Nobody. Nobody. Hi, Daryl. Hi, Daryl. It's my Daryl. It's my Daryl Reed. Oh. Did you fold all that clothes? Uh-oh. I love you. Did you fold all that clothes? Okay, what I'm trying to say is, yeah. So what I'm trying to say is here. Now, I don't see Mr. Meadowskull because I have a block. Oh, Daryl. Dumpster Rick has a question for you. Daryl has a question for you. What grain cartridge does you use? He uses 130. Dumpster Rick asked you, what grain cartridge do you use?
What kind of bullet?
What grain cartridge do you use? He uses a 130.
Welcome to the American Sportsman with Sybil and Daryl.
That's what I use.
Oh. Dumpster Rick, he uses a 132. No, I don't go hunting with him. I don't believe in killing animals. I cannot see him killing animals. You know you can't drink and hunt. Not a good No, Daryl don't drink. Daryl don't drink, Dumpster Rick. He does not drink when he goes hunting at all. He'll have a what do you drink? What do you drink otherwise?
Very rare, Jim Beam Rye.
Jim Beam Rye, but he does not drink when he goes hunting. And I do not go with him when he hunts. I won't.
Talk too much.
Well, that too. I talk too much, he said. Daryl says I talk too much when he hunts. So that's why he won't let me with him. And I smell like perfume all the time, which then chases the deer away. Okay? And he uses the same grain as you, Dumpster Rick. But Daryl don't drink. He has a Jim Beam and Rye now and again.
Ice cream is always the quality move, Jeezy.
That's it.
But you gotta get it creamy.
Other than that, you don't drink.
I should probably say that's an ice cream maker.
Oh, look at my panties. Look at them. Just look at them. Would you look at that?
Sure, I'll look at them. Show them to us.
Oh,
Or, well, wait a minute. Maybe not.
Thigh-high stockings. I was wondering where those went. You see those?
Thigh-high stockings. Could you say a dagger in Tyree Sneed's heart? Although, his heart's not broken. He doesn't care. It would bother him.
My thigh-high stockings, honey. Those ones right there. My thigh-highs. What is that? Oh, that's my little trouser outfit. Oh my God, I missed that. Oh my gird. Oh my gird. Look how beautiful that is. I wear my what do I wear with those, Daryl? My high heels. I haven't worn that in a while.
Well.
Look-see. Look at him. He's folding my clothes. He's wearing my thongs. He's wearing my thongs on his head.
He's wearing my thongs on his head. I can't remember if they actually put that on camera. Let's see.
My gird. Look at him. Look at that. Daryl, they're seeing you wearing my thongs on your head. Show him. Oh my God, there's the rhinestones. Show him the rhinestones. Oh.
Can you imagine how much this would kill Sneed? It's like an atom bomb of sorts.
Aw, glittery. Look at, he folds my clothes. He's so sweet. I love Daryl. Daryl, when did I meet you again? 2008? I don't even wear those anymore. Those shorts have been not worn for years.
I must admit, I've been married 43 years and I fold my share of laundry. In his case, I think I would have let that sit until later. This just seems like she's cucking him. And you could say she is. I'm not saying don't help with the laundry, guys.
Right, game over? Game over. Can you get Daryl to say that? Can you get Daryl to say that is going to be... Daryl, game over wants you to say that this is... No.
Game over. It was just, he's just really on it here, isn't he?
Oh, no. Game over wants you to say that you're going to be tapping all night. You're going to be tapping me all night. He's going to be tapping me up. He's going to be... Yeah, that part. Oh, look at those. I haven't seen those in a while. I like those thongs. Those thongs are beautiful. Oh, that's one of your tops. Game over. Game over. Joey, how does it feel to be broken, to lose the love of your life? No, I was never the love of his life. He only used me for money. Tyree. He only used me for money. He's got another bitch on the side, but I don't care. Oh, I remember that shirt. I still fit into that shirt. Even though I gained a little weight, I still fit into that shirt. Oh, Daryl. You're so cute. Oh, I remember that shirt too. Love. Love. But I don't believe in love, but I got a shirt that says love.
That doesn't mean you
Daryl.
believe in love. It means you have a shirt that says love.
Daryl knows me since 2008.
And for those of you who don't know, love and sex are pretty much mutually exclusive, especially nowadays.
And I don't believe in love, right, Daryl? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot. Have I never been anything about love, Daryl? What? I've been always about love. Have I not been all about love? I love love. Remember when I was... Oh, those are short. You used to like those on me because my butt cheeks hung out through the bottom. And you'd always touch my butt. Remember?
Totally targeted attacks.
The short pink ones. Joey, oh, okay, that's good. Wow, we've been live for a long time, y'all. Don't you know? Don't you know? Oh, there's my favorite shirt. I love that shirt. It's so cute. Guys, Daryl took me out for a very good dinner tonight. Oh, that's that short skirt. Oh, you like that short skirt on me, Daryl, don't you know?
Oh,
remember that short skirt,
grind it
Daryl?
in there.
Yeah, you know. Look at that. Look at this man. He folds my clothes. Why? Because I'm a lazy bitch.
Okay, that's funny.
Can I have some of my leftovers?
Oh yeah, I do remember that. I didn't record it, and I think I'm happier because I didn't.
Do you have any plans tomorrow? Yeah. Besides sleeping in with me? Huh? What? Sleeping in with me. It's the back to dream. What? What does that mean? Game over. What does that mean? It's back to dream. Oh, dream in the cucumber. Yeah, Daryl is a nice man. I've known Daryl since 2008. That's when we started going out.
Next on PBS, Dream in the Cucumber, a magical tale.
We started going out in October of 2008. Good times. Good times. Good times. Remember, Daryl? Good times. Remember, Daryl? Good times. And how long did it take you before we slept together? Oh, quite a while. Quite a while. Took quite a while before we had sex. Intimacy. Oh, I don't like that shirt no more. I don't like that shirt no more. Yeah, but I don't like it anymore. Because it makes me feel like I'm choking. Because I have what do you call that? Anxiety. Where it feels like I'm choking.
I'm very, very happy that I streamed tonight or this morning or whatever it may be, wherever you may be.
I don't like that shirt because it goes up so close around my neck. Yeah, we can throw that away. We're gonna throw that away because it's too close to my neck. It feels like it's like closing in on me and stuff. Daryl, can you take my shoes off, please? Why?
Rub my feet now.
I know, but can you still take my shoes off? I'll take them off. I love you. I love you. Look at my feet. Look at my feet.
Are we kinking up here a little bit?
They're small. See, look it. Look it. I painted them black. Painted black.
Myself, a foot fetish would be among the strangest fetishes that one could have. Just me.
Painted black. Rolling Stones. Painted black. Painted black. Rolling Stones. Guys, I'm having such a fun time. You see what I'm saying?
So are we.
It's like, can we go swimming tomorrow? I brought my swimming suit. Oh, I gotta show you my swimming suit.
Not in here.
Yeah, it's in my bag. I gotta bring it out. I'm gonna show you my swimming suit, everybody. Wait, watch. Oh, what? What? Yours? Because I wanted to see what my swimsuit looks like. I can't show my swimsuit. Why? What? What? Hello there.
Welcome to Confessions on Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone.
There. What? Hello there. Oh, my little. I miss my little picture. I'm gonna show it. This is my little wraparound for my swimsuit. Okay, look. See, Daryl, hold it up so they can see it. You gotta spread it. You spread it. This is my wraparound.
Look at your screen, ladies and gentlemen. That right there is a fucking fetish.
For my swimsuit. Okay, now I'm going to show you the swimsuit. Hold on, because it's got to be shown. I don't know why. because I'm a little drunk. And I don't give a rat's ass. Oh, I like your new hat. It's so cute. So. Oh, here it is. Here it is, Daryl.
You just heard something that will scar your psyche for all time.
Show it. Hold it up. Hold it up. Okay, now I'm going to come with my phone. See? That's my swimsuit. Wait, it's got the little cross. See, that's my swimsuit. It fits perfectly with my C-size cup. And then what I do is, I'll show you here in a second. What I do is I wrap this around it. Okay?
I have to say, she's pounding this shit home with a nail gun, isn't she?
I'll show you here in a second. Full bathing suit. Hold on.
I will say this, Jenny's BMW is probably high mileage, but I'd love to have it. There's not many places I need to go, but we could use 2 cars. I'd love to have that BMW, but it would have to be a stick.
It's perfectly cup size because I had to go smaller just because. See? So this wraps around. I wrap it around like that. It's got the little, don't you know? Don't you know? It's got the little, don't you know, and stuff. But it's a cute bathing suit. It's really pretty. All right, here. Let me do this little number here.
I agree. I think auto design from 94 through 99 is very underrated. Really nice looking cars back then, to my eye.
I'm going to sleep good tonight, y'all, don't you know? There. See? There's the little wraparound, and there's the bathing suit. Now, the bathing suit is a whole bathing suit. It's got the... God have mercy, Daryl. What do you do with me? It's got the little crisscrossies. And then here's the cups. It's just perfect size for my C cup that I got from... Now, it's my choice to have a double...
She keeps mentioning her cup size rather a lot, doesn't she? Oh, my goodness. Forget the nail gun I said a few minutes ago. We've achieved jackhammer.
It's my choice to have breast implants after a double mastectomy. I hope you all don't have to ever go through breast cancer because it ain't fun. It's not fun. No fun. There. See? Look it. Look it. I know, I'm mental. I don't care though. I'm mental. I have mental disabilities. And Tyree, you know what? Yeah, Tyree, you can make fun of it all you want. Oh! You want me to model it? Okay. Daryl, they want me to model it. Should I model it?
Yeah, here in the States, the 80s was the time of rectangular boxes. They weren't nice.
Why?
Yep, if she got 190,000 miles out of that Scion, did really well.
Well, I could.
No.
Why? Why not? Oh. Oh. Daryl says I can't. Daryl says I cannot model it.
It's been a very good show. No, Daryl's not going to let you model that.
Daryl says, Samantha Chambers, I don't know who you are, or where you're from, or who you are, or where you're from. Same thing. But Daryl says I cannot model it. Otherwise, I would. But he says no. So I have to respect him.
I feel much the same, Greg. Much the same.
So what are you trying to say, Daryl? That I shouldn't show anybody my body? Right. That's what he's saying. Daryl's saying I should not show anybody else my body. It's only for him. I put my flat iron in there. Here's your shirt. Okay. I love you. I love you, Daryl. He didn't have to do that. Wow, we got another bottle of Australian wine. Honey, you don't have to take those out. You can just leave them in the thing. I love you. I love you forever and ever and ever till the end of the day. Why are you putting them on the table like that?
And the thing that really sucks here is, I mean, she may love him. I have no idea what her feelings are or her motivations are, or pretty much fucking anything. But the only reason she is saying this is to stick it to Tyree. That's actually rather hollow.
I don't understand.
I'd rather not hear it myself.
Oh, you got 2 more loads. Oh, he's got 2 more loads, everybody.
Oh, he's got more than 2.
There's my wine. Here's my wine.
And he's just waiting for you to stop streaming so he can show you that he has 2 loads.
Hi, John Ryan Carter. What's up? Thank you, Daryl. CJC 6.2 says thank you, Daryl. He says you're welcome, but I don't know what the thank you is for, CJ. But he says you're welcome. Hi, John Ryan Carter. Welcome back. I don't remember who you are, but welcome back. I made you a mod, but I don't remember who the hell you are.
I made you a mod, but I don't remember who you are. I've been that drunk, but boy, has it been years.
Jenny, you should rubbing Daryl's feet and a whole lot more. Jenny Game Over says, Jenny, you should be rubbing. Oh, I'm going to be rubbing his feet. No, Daryl, are you going to be rubbing my feet later, or are we going to do both rubbing? He says, Jenny, you should be rubbing Daryl's feet and a whole lot more what he's been through. Meaning the Marines. So
you better hurry up, Daryl. The shelf life's about to expire.
Who's going to rub whose feet first?
We'll figure it out later.
No, who's going to rub whose feet first, Daryl?
We'll figure it out later.
Well, wait.
Want some more ice?
Yeah. With ice. Yes, honey. I'm having so much fun, Daryl. You have no idea how much fun I'm having right about now. I love you. You love me.
She certainly was getting a lot of attention during this particular period. And yeah, she was enjoying it. Sure she was.
Happy. Woo! Oh, that bottle's already gone?
I'll bet.
That half bottle is gone already? Good God. Have Molly. See, this is what I mean. The world is messed up. Look at my vaping. Oh, look at, he's pouring me more wine, guys. He's getting me drunk.
You bet your ass he is. You know, the alcohol goes in, the inhibitions go out. And when you don't have a lot of inhibitions to begin with, oh my God, the sky or the gutter is the limit. Your choice.
Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at that. Isn't he good? He knows how to open wine. I don't. I have a problem opening wine. I just don't have a problem pouring it. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have a problem pouring it. So, guys, here it is.
We've been here for 4 hours. Yes, that's right. 4 entire hours right here on Negative 43 TV. Let me hit the candy-colored button.
Dear, I wish you had a drink with me. I feel lonely. Yeah, water. But at the restaurant, you had a... What did you have at the restaurant with me?
I had a Jim Beam rye
Yeah, Jim Beam rye
and Diet 7-Up.
and Diet 7-Up. And how many did you have?
And
A couple of margaritas.
2 margaritas.
Yeah, so we got pretty much tipsy and stuff. See,
I don't drink, as anybody that's been here for any length of time knows, but I will admit to this. If I'm sitting down at a restaurant and they have a Shirley Temple on the menu, I'll order it just for the joke. That and I like Shirley Temples. There's a company out there called Pizzas that makes a great bottled Shirley Temple. Not a sponsor.
Daryl knows how to party like it's 1999.
Somebody's got to be able to be in control.
You?
Why, thank you, sir.
Somebody's got to drive me.
You were careful on the way home.
Well, yeah.
Well, I couldn't drive.
Good.
Oh, Daryl.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What with all the talk about feet here over the last 20 minutes or so, it's going to make me smoke more concentrates.
Daryl has a bumblebee. You have a bumblebee. No, it's okay. You have a Hummer. Daryl got a new vehicle, everybody. He's got a Hummer. It's a bumblebee. It's a bumblebee. It's yellow and black. Bumblebee. Tell him how you like it.
I must be high because I'm beginning to ramble. Does anybody here remember New Year's Eve 1999? I certainly do. I was sitting on my couch with about 3 huge joints rolled in front of me, and I just kept putting them into my power hitter like they were a machine, waiting for Y2K. Yes, indeed. You remember Y2K? The world was going to come to an end. So midnight came, and I just kind of cringed for about 10 seconds, and then I opened my eyes up, and I'll be damned. I'll just be doggone if nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. It really was kind of fun.
It's a nice Hummer. He got a lot of compliments on it, didn't you know? How many people said, wow, cool, it's a Hummer?
I forgot one other thing about that particular New Year's. I got off of work early. Like, okay, why? Why you need to get off? I'm having a root canal done. On New Year's Eve? Oh, yeah, they're going to give me a script of Vicodin.
5. He got 5 so far. He just got the Hummer today. And I call it Bumblebee because it's a yellow and black. It's awesome. What does it have on it? It's a sunroof. And what else does it have?
Big freaking tires.
Big freaking tires. You heard it from Daryl himself. Big freaking tires, a sunroof, and what else?
Loaded, whatever.
It's loaded, fully loaded. It is yellow and black, so I call it Bumblebee.
Yes, it was total hype. And I remember after I realized that the world hadn't ended, I wasn't sure that my computer hadn't ended. Ran downstairs to the basement. It's where I had my computer, booted that thing up, and doggone if it didn't work too. Yes, indeed, Y2K was in fact 100% bullshit, created to make money.
Bumblebee! Bumblebee!
Actually, oh boy, did I stop that at an unfortunate time or what, ladies and gentlemen? No, the dentist I had at the time was a magician. He did 2 root canals for me. and I had hand to God or random chance, your choice, I had zero pain. The guy was an absolute wizard.
It's all good. No, John Ryan. Oh, wait. John Ryan Carter, I know you. You were the one that was saying that you hung out with Goopy on the beach. I remember you now.
Indeed, it's late night with Rich Baritone. I just like the sound of that myself.
You know Goopy. Gucci's. Man, I feel so sad for Gucci's. I hope Gucci's gets better. I feel so bad for Gucci's.
Good night to DZ. Hope you get to bed before you fall on your face. I've been there. Have a good evening. And, of course, my pleasure, DZ. Thanks for coming. Folks like you are what make this all worth it.
I really feel bad for Gucci's. Yeah, John Ryan Carter. Daryl is a good man. See, John Ryan Carter that hung out with Gucci's on the beach one time, like I think 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember him.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
He says you're a good man.
I heard you talking about
I don't really know John Ryan Carter, but he says you're a good man. He says, I remember him because he said he hung out with Gucci's.
I heard you
Goopy.
talking about him.
What?
I remember you talking
No, I'm talking to Chance Wilkins' heavy petting zoo. Small world? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Hi, Chris Hansen. How are you? Oh, Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen. He's the pedophile guy. He catches
That was my
pedophiles.
boss.
Yeah,
But
that
it's
was
not
from
him.
another place. This is the actual Chris Hansen, a celebrity who
Oh,
actually catches
oh no, it isn't. Bless your heart.
pedophiles.
That's the owner of Sardine.
Yeah, but this is Chris Hansen, the actual celebrity. He's a celebrity, Chris Hansen, who catches pedophiles.
Oh, he's a celebrity?
Yeah, Chris
So
Hansen.
he wasn't the owner of Sardine Can?
No, Chris Hansen is named
Ladies and gentlemen, them eyes is glassy AF.
after another celebrity.
Oh,
Chris Hansen is an actual celebrity who catches
Woodsy the Owl is here.
Chris Hansen, thank you so much for catching pedophiles. You are such a good guy.
Whoever this person was that was posing as Chris Hansen had to be just about pissing their pants at this point.
Yes, Chris Hansen is a real Chris Hansen who catches pedophiles and hangs them upside down from a tree vine.
that's what he else did.
That's what they should all be.
Hangs upside down from a tree vine?
Down yonder, out from a peach tree, and lets their blood rush to their head. Right?
They should be hung by their balls.
That's what I'm talking about, Daryl. They should be hung from their balls, upside down from a tree, and that's it. That's all.
Well, it sounds like fun if you're into that sort of thing.
As in, King Robbie used to say, that's it and that's all. Hang them from their balls, upside down from a tree, and watch their blood rush to their head. Pedophiles. Hey?
Put their hands behind the back.
What? What game over? The man, the myth, the legend, Chris Hansen. That's what John Ryan Carter said. The man, the myth, the legend, Chris Hansen. He's a pedophile collector. He collects pedophiles. And he hangs them upside down from a tree
That sounds like a shitty hobby to me.
vine. By their nuts. And that's the way they should be. You're not in Akron, Ohio? Oh, you're not in Akron, Ohio today. Good job, Chris.
It's 1 minute past the top of the hour, wherever you may be in the world. This is Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone, and we are watching Jenny Drunk, and it's from August 11th, 2022.
You need to get all those pedophiles. You need to grab them by the balls and burn them. Burn them, I say, burn them. Catch them on fire. Daryl agrees. No, I'm just getting plastered. Super Saiyan Jim. I'm the only one getting plastered. That's okay, Samantha. I'm not going to cut the stream because I'm plastered. I'm having fun.
So are
I've
we.
been locked up because that's what that idiot wanted me to be. Locked up. You will not go anywhere. You will not talk to your family. You will not associate with your friends. You will stay home.
Do you need to hear anything else to know that Tyree Sneed is a complete bastard, totally evil, and deserves all of the negative magic that seems to come to him as if he is a magnet in a nail factory?
So why is it a big deal that I'm having fun and getting plastered, knowing that I don't do this all too often? I deserve to have a little fun. I cannot stay locked up. Where I cannot talk to anybody, cannot have any friends. Right, Daryl? He kept me away from Tammy and Sarah. He kept me away from my daughter, Brittany.
You allowed him to. While, yes, he is a complete bastard for demanding these things, it's incumbent upon any woman in that situation to be a lot of things. Subservient is, of course, not one of them.
Rose? Yeah, tape my mouth shut. Basically, he did tape my mouth shut. In public. On Oneida Street. He went in and bought tape and taped my mouth shut in public and said, you will not take it off until I say so.
Honestly, I don't know that I believe that or not. I mean, I realize in this day and age that absolutely nobody wants to get involved really with much of anything. And with some of the things that happen to people that do get involved, I could not blame them. And I am nobody's idea of a fighter, if I saw a woman being led down the street with duct tape across her face, across her mouth, I would like to think that maybe I'd be man enough to step into the hole and address the situation. I would like to think so. That is just extreme to the maximum. Seems like a nice hint at like a kidnapping or something. I just don't know that I believe that. But hey, I'm just a guy that YouTube streams.
He smells really bad. I know that I said I bought him Axe, but no matter what, he still smells really bad. I am allowed to live life and be on my live stream and get drunk. Yeah, Daryl is much nicer than Tyree. Did you hear that? Somebody wrote, Daryl is much nicer than Tyree. Because why? You're not controlling. Okay, number one, you let me do as I please because you know I'm always going to come back to you, right? Right. And number three, you just trust me. Since 2008, what did I ever give you reason to not trust me? Right, Daryl?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know. Reasons to distrust you? I don't know. What about that utterly insane relationship, air quotes, that you just got out of? That would be a deal breaker for me. Extremely twisted sex or not.
So I can be on here and have a good night, not being locked up, not being able to talk to anybody because that's what he wanted. And that's my fault. I'm the one who was like, yeah, you know, it's my fault. You know, Can I have my leftovers, like a half a plate?
Yeah, we end this in like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm just having fun.
Well,
And they have okay, but they have a lot of questions for you.
Yeah, I would throw some more food onto that vomit fuel right here, right now. What the hell? You're going to get sick anyway.
I get it. Yeah, I'm with you. But the thing is, Daryl, I've been lacking on my channel because, because Tyree kept me from my channel. He didn't want me going on my channel. Yeah, I know I'm with you. But the thing is, what I'm trying to say here in the nutshell is he never let me go on my channel. He never wanted me to go live. And why is that? Because he didn't want me to make anything of myself. He didn't want me to make anything.
No. He didn't want you going live because he's a controlling bastard. Solve that one for you, and I'm stoned out of my mind.
And I have more subs than him. Let's face it. I have more subs than him.
YouTube flex.
Okay. No, I want it on the plate.
Different.
I want it on a plate.
Well, it's a lot easier to eat.
Nah, I want it on a plate. You don't F with CH? Oh, yeah, you don't F with Chris Hansen. Never. No, nothing kills Joey inside. He's got Christina now. Let him have Christina.
Everything kills Joey inside. Everything. We have proof.
I don't even care anymore. Keep getting hammered, and Joey ran from Jim. And if he hears Jim's name, Oh. Yeah, he's ignoring your comments, Jim, because he's afraid of you. He's already told me that. He's afraid of you, Super Saiyan Jim. All those messages will come out. Super Saiyan Jim, all those messages will come out. It's going to be, no. Half it. Take some more off. I'll tell you when. More?
Take some more off, I'll tell you
Yeah,
when.
That's good. Just a little small portion.
Oh, she's talking about something to eat. Okay.
Yeah, but Jim, just so you know.
You had to wonder after all that foot fetish talk about 10 or 15 minutes ago.
He don't respond to you because he's truly afraid of you. I know. I have the messages saved. What was the question? What was the question, John Ryan? I didn't get the question. What was the question or the comment? I'm like, I was talking to Daryl, so I got like a little lost there for a minute. I just missed Jamie. Hi, welcome back. No, John Ryan Carter. Max won't cover that stench. You are correct. You are definitely correct. And know, the thing is, and I need to tell you guys something, he always had me say what he wanted me to say before his live show.
Ah, yes, just sitting here cleaning my banger.
Yeah, that's right, John Carter. Yep, you're right. If you're with Joey, he'd be telling you what to say, not eat, and vape. Yeah, I cannot vape.
You can do anything you want,
Like I'm going to
Bucky.
show up and not vape. Are you kidding me? This is my only vice. And a couple of glasses of wine now and again.
A couple of
Right, Daryl?
boxes.
Would you ever tell me not to vape, Daryl? Is it better than cigarettes? Right. Have I had any problems since I was vaping? Since what? 2014? Exactly. Thank you. But the dude smokes cigarettes, and he's telling me not to vape.
That is kind of nuts.
Yeah. What is that? Giorgio
Imagine
Romano?
that.
Gee, Giorgio. Yummy. Oh yeah. See? 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 Daryl wears cologne. Giorgio Romano. How do you pronounce it? Giorgio.
Armani, come
Give me
on.
that bottle.
Armani. I can
I'll show
see
you.
where I'd be trash of.
And this is how much per bottle? $80?
72
72 bottles.
dollars.
Or 72 bottles. Oh my God.
72 bottles for $1.
Daryl wears Giorgio Armani 72. Well, with tax, $75.
$72.
Oh, with tax? See, Daryl's not afraid to wear.
Oh boy, she really means it, doesn't she? Flexing Daryl's cologne.
You guys are messing up my thing. You guys are messing up my thing.
We cannot have our
They
things
came
messed
over
up.
Ahmad because he likes you.
He likes me?
No, he
likes
likes you.
Oh,
He
damn it.
gives you kudos for being in the Marines. But see, Daryl's not afraid to wear Giorgio Armani.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this from? The mall? Or Yonkers. He got this from Yonkers. See, Daryl loves to smell good. I love the smell of him on me.
I love the smell of him on me. Ooh, man, just dagger after dagger after dagger.
All right, guys, I'm eating. I'm eating my. Can I have a fork?
No.
Why? Oh.
Fork, you always drop it.
My lobster. There's a lobster. And here's the filet mignon.
Yes, the kind of
Daryl.
mesmerizing content you can only get right here.
Are you going to spank me tonight? Joey, that was to go with the I had to say what I had to say, Super Saiyan Jim. I had to say that. Super Saiyan Jim, I had to say what he wanted me to say. Super Saiyan Jim, I had to say what he wanted me to say. Before every show, I had to say what he wanted me to say.
One of the things that I noticed from years and years of being in bars, way too much for my own good, one of the signs that somebody is about to lose consciousness because of alcohol abuse is repeating themselves over and over and over again. It's the brain shutting down. It's your brain's dog is chasing its tail.
It wasn't because I wanted to. And if I didn't say what he wanted, he would get mad. Why do you think he asked for verification? Verification. Remember, he would always ask questions, right, honey? Right, honey? Think about it. Yeah, Daryl's rich. You are. You're a Marine vet, for God's sake. And Daryl's got a nice home. Yeah, he sold his other one.
He don't have no mansion.
He's still got a home. And they always cater to the vets, no matter what. Why? Because they're respected citizens. But that's not the reason why I'm with him. I'm with him because I love him. It doesn't matter if it's no money or... It doesn't matter about money. I grew up poor. I grew up in a very poor family. When me and my twin sister were adopted at age 7, we had a very, very poor upbringing. Meaning, we had to wear all the hand-me-downs of my sister Mary Kay. But we didn't care. We were still happy. We were still happy. Or the neighbors that had outgrown clothes from their children that were about the same age. But we were happy. And that's all that matters. Because my mom, our biological mother, left me and Jackie at 4 months old. Because she couldn't take care of us with 3 other children, Lori, Dawn, and Dennis. Imagine taking care of 2 twins with 3 other siblings. It was hard. So she gave us up at 4 months. Not only that, she gave us up because she was married. And she didn't want the father, Dennis Sr., who's dead, by the way, to know that she cheated. So she made him think that he was the father of us. Me and Jackie.
Don't you hate it when you go to the bathroom and you miss something really critical? No, what the hell? I'm high. I don't care.
And so when it came time for the adoption proceedings, they needed the biological father's signature. That was my dad, Al. Our dad, Al. Which I have a half brother. Matthew is our half brother. It's so sad. I know. Don't make any sense.
That's part of what makes Sneedville so great. There is an absolute marijuana culture that exists within this group. And it's absolutely wonderful. As somebody who comes from the 1970s, back when smoking marijuana could get you potentially in legitimate fucking trouble, it's amazing to me how far we have come. It never made any sense to me, the prohibition on marijuana, because alcohol was legal. Alcohol ruins lives. Marijuana, as I like to say, generally the worst thing that happens is the lawn doesn't get mowed. And plus, nobody, and this is a very crude analogy, nobody in the history of man, because they have smoked too much marijuana, given no other outside factors, has ever went home, beat the wife, and fucked the kids. It's true.
Sense.
Alcohol is the root of a lot of unspeakable domestic evil. That's no joke.
I'm eating my leftover hibachi filet mignon, lobster dumpster Rick. That's what I'm eating. Because I didn't really get to eat too much at supper time. I only ate the lettuce.
Another question. Have you ever seen anybody absolutely lose their shit after smoking pot all night long? The correct answer is no. Again, given no outside influence.
Sorry, I know I'm a pig. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink.
Because you were always on your phone.
Yeah, I was always on my phone dealing with the psycho. Oh, that was so good, Daryl. Thank you so much.
Marijuana is the only substance of any sort that actually has peace within it. Certainly the only thing recreationally that has actual peace within it. Everything else, in my experience, will eventually bring torment to your life. Weed's not going to do that.
Yum, yum, yum.
We've lapsed into the marijuana philosophy hour with Rich Baritone. Yes, this is in fact the drunken camera work
I'm
part of our
thinking
show.
Friday. Oh, welcome back, William. Hey, what's up, buddy boy, booty boy? Skull, drink some. Are you drinking? No, William can't be drinking. He has to get up early in the morning. So William cannot be drinking. William, what are you doing?
Word, as we used to say 30 years ago or 40 years ago. God, that's old.
Up. William, email me. I'll give you my phone number and we can text. I promise. Nothing else. Just texting.
Hang in there, Silicone. I think we've got about 20, no more than 25 minutes left. You're going to make it. My money's on you. And ladies and gentlemen, the star of our show from earlier this evening, that's right, it's 43 Minutes with Jamie Rose. Please, please, please say hello. Please.
Right. Right. Daryl has more socks and underwear.
I'm not a real big expert at all on edibles, but I will tell you melatonin's the real deal. It certainly is. You know what else is the real deal? Z-Quil. Oh my goodness, just heavenly sleep. I know my ins and outs about my sleep meds. They always told me, when you get older, people get older, have trouble sleeping. I said, absolute bullshit. I love to sleep. And then I got old and found out it was no lie.
You're right, Game Over. He does. Daryl has more socks and underwear for a year.
Yeah.
No,
Now
Ryan, John Ryan Carter. I have been sitting on those texts, and I'm going to send them to the rightful. I know that him and I don't get along, and that's.
Well, that's a question that is indeed pregnant with possibilities. I myself do not have that information for you, but that's enough to make me ask, what's he want with it?
It's okay. It's all right, because he will have them. Trust and believe he will have them. He will have content for 3.
I wonder, is it time for him to take an Airbnb in Brownsville?
3 months at least with those messages. There's Daryl. Daryl's doing the dishes. Daryl's doing the dishes.
Dev, go to your doctor and get a prescription for trazodone. I've taken it for years. It's a wonder drug too. They prescribe it off label, as they say, as a sleep medication, I should say. It is actually prescribed to extremely depressed people. I mean, hospitalization level depressed.
Huh? What do you mean? Who?
Oh, come on, all you heads. Let's help best and show out. Anybody have some edible advice for our guy?
Yeah, Rich Baritone. He is, isn't he? He don't like me, and I don't know where things went wrong. But Tyree abused his family. He threatened his family, and he threatened Shamrock's family too. But you know, the thing is with Tyree though, he had me supporting. Yeah, and I turned on them. Why? Because I'm mental.
Oh, that's wonderful news, sis. It really is time to get kind of Cyrax corners with him.
That's no excuse. That's no excuse at all. Mental illness does not give the right to turn on somebody. But Tyree, that motherfucker, he's a good.
Yeah, it works great. Like I said, they prescribe that to really, really depressed people, and it does work. But the side effect is extreme drowsiness. They put one and one together, and there you go.
I'll tell you what. He had me thinking this whole time, all this time, that they're the bad. All they ever said was your music sucks. And then he went to go and say, oh, well, I'm going to tie your family to a chair and make you watch me, make them watch me murder their family, slit their throats. Oh, but Tyree never did anything, right? Tyree never did anything wrong.
That's jail time right there.
Yeah, that's jail time right there. Just because someone doesn't like your music, you gotta go and say, well, I'm gonna tie your family to a chair and make them watch me slit your throats.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Propofol, or however you say it, worked for Michael Jackson. I immediately apologize for the previous joke.
That's messed up, man. You don't say that. But I had to go with what he was saying. Changing to put the Super Saiyan Jim. That is the one thing I will say that's honest is he does not have any warrants out for his arrest in Green Bay. Sad to say, but it's true. I did call the municipal court, and they did tell me that as long as.
Another thing I do that has a tendency to unplug your brain. Every night on my Alexa, I listen to pure, relaxing vibes. It's nature sounds, all kinds of 24-hour streams. I'll typically dial up a thunderstorm, dial it up to where I can just hear it, and then go to sleep. The white noise has a way of unplugging your brain. Seems to work that way for me.
He paid his citations, he does not have any warrants out. So that court date was null and void once he paid the citations.
God damn it.
He does not have any warrants out. I got the recording. I made the recording, and I will release that too. And I already did release it. I sent it to Shamrock's email of in the municipal court's recording. Me asking. Right. Super Saiyan, I know that. But
you know, when it's nap time, one thing I like to listen to are old baseball games. like from the 40s or the 50s. Vin Scully calling Brooklyn Dodger games is just about as relaxing as it gets.
He did pay the citations. So upon that paying the citations, there is no warrant. I was on the phone with the municipal court, and the lady did say, as long as he paid his citations, they have to put the court date at the time of the citations being served.
Give it a try tonight, Deb. It's pure, relaxing vibes. It's a real help to me.
But if he paid them, there is no court, there is no warrant. Because that's more or less saying that he's guilty by paying the citations. So if you guys want to call the number, it's 920-448-3131, 920-448-3131, and they will tell you the same thing. And if anybody wants the clip of me calling them, you're more than welcome to email me. It's jengirl542@gmail.com, which is in my about section on my YouTube channel.
Ah, yes, filled in dead air, but I'm still here. I'm just waiting for my shatter to get cold again, and then I'm going to have a nightcap with you kids right here on Negative 40.
No, I never put a restraining order on him, John Ryan Carter. I never filled out, right, Daryl? I never filled out the restraining order. I never put a restraining order on him. I never filled out the restraining order. I didn't want to fill it out. Why? Because it was a lot of paperwork. I wish I would have, but I didn't feel it was a need after he was gone. So no, I never put a restraining order on him. Never. Look, Super Saiyan Jim, I know I said the N-word. I would have never said the N-word. But again, like Jan, I had to go along with his narrative of the N-word. Joey is a racist. So if I didn't go along with him in any way, shape, and form.
He's a racist. He's a wigger. One doesn't dovetail with the other pretty much ever, I think.
I know. You know what? There's no reason to even get into this because
You would suffer in the long run.
look, I admit I've done wrong things. I should have never gone along with his. I love everybody. Look, I love everybody.
Crunch. That almost sounded and looked like a little bit of a fall down.
I don't care if you're black, pink, purple, green. What other colors are there, Daryl?
It doesn't matter. You're all
Let me sum it up for you. People are people. If you're cool, you're cool. If you suck, you suck. If you feel any other way about the subject, you're not part of the problem. You are the problem. A public service message from Negative 43 TV.
I love everybody. I don't care what color you are. I just went along with what he wanted. And I wish I never did that.
Yeah, I know. Funny
I
question.
wish I never did that. But Daryl knows me. He's known me since 2008. I'm not racist. I love all people. Even if you're an alien. Well, it's true. Even if you're an alien. It's so funny. I love everybody. I don't care what color you are. You could be, like I said, pink, purple, green, like an alien, and I'll still love you. But Anyway. I'm surprised Joey is there ready to. I'm surprised Joey's not there ready to grab your dishes.
Please say something. Oh, okay. I've got headphones on. That was entertaining.
I will. I got all the messages saved. I know. In John Ryan Carter, the thing is, Rich Baritone has been nothing but nice to me. And I had to turn on him because if I didn't, Tyree would not have let me hear the end of it. And I know that
I actually believe that.
it went against my better judgment to listen to him.
Do you think?
I should have done what was right. But the thing is, it's done, it's over. I don't expect any
Oh, come on. Come on.
I can't explain it. It's too late for even trying to how you.
She's not wearing a wig, and I must say at this juncture that her camera work is definitely translating the feeling of a spinning room. I'd like to also at this point quote Joe E. Brown, a famous comedian from back in the day, who once told Dean Martin, always remember, if you're so drunk that you can lay on the floor but not hold on, you're not too drunk.
Say
And I will admit to having held onto the floor a few times in my day.
it doesn't matter anymore. There's nothing I can say to make up for all the wrongs. And like I said, I don't care. I already fucked up. And I own it. I don't. Look, I'm a mental nutbag. I admit. I'm a nut job. I admit. That's no excuse for all the things I've done and said on YouTube.
Well, that sucks. Seriously, go get a bottle of ZQL and try that. I love that stuff. It tastes like a gumball from my youth.
And I shouldn't care because it's just YouTube. But in a way, I do care because you all are human beings. You all are human beings, just like everybody else.
Good night to you, John. Sleep well, please.
I'm not perfect. God knows I'm not perfect. But Tyree is perfect. He never does anything wrong.
I have to say, Deb, this is one of the great things about these streams. The conversations that often go on in the chat don't have anything to do with what we're watching. And that's fantastic. I personally love it. It's a place to come together.
He's just the most perfect individual in the world. Never makes mistakes. Always holds everybody responsible.
One never knows, does one?
I didn't cut my bangs myself. I had them professionally cut by a Do For You. Just this afternoon. So, Madeline, I don't know who you are, or where you come from. I can only catch where you came from, but I don't cut my bangs. I don't cut my own bangs.
Well, the Australian contingency
You're right,
should be
John
showing
Ryan.
up before too much longer. I must say, in 10 minutes, I will have been on the air 5 hours. A 6-hour stretch during a 24-hour marathon? Yeah, I think I can do it.
Yeah, I paid for it. $35. And this is my real hair. See? This is my real hair. No wig. No wig. And I went with bangs. I went with bangs.
Honestly, it does. It feels a lot shorter than 5 hours, but I've been helped along by 3 cups of coffee, 2 of which were actually full power coffee. I'm feeling pretty zingy right now, yet I'm higher than balls. It's fun.
This is my real hair. No wig. No, I went to a do. A do for you. Not supercuts. Nothing. I went to a do for you. See?
Oh,
No,
please
a
say
do
something.
for
There we
you
go.
is an actual salon. It's not in Walmart. It's an actual salon.
I must step in here to say there is nothing wrong with getting your hair cut or done at Walmart. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Not affiliated with Supercuts or Cost Cutters.
Not a
or in
sponsor.
Walmart. If you look at a do for you, it's on University Avenue.
Alert yet relaxed. Yet it's a really nice feeling. I won't lie.
A do for you, where they charge $35 for a haircut.
Remember, go to a do for you next
This
time
is
you're
my
in Green
real
Bay.
hair. My real hair. I don't wear wigs. I could have worn wigs when I had cancer, but I opted out. One, because it was too hot to wear wigs. I sweat.
On the dizzy, shaky point, you may have something with the dizzy. I do know that if you have to get up and piss at 4 o'clock in the morning, you need to be careful.
I sweated a lot from chemo, so I only wore scarves. They didn't butcher my hair. Where are you getting that they butchered my hair? Yeah, Daryl is real cool. John. He may be 62, which is not ancient old.
Hell no, it's not. I'm 62 myself, and I'm older than fuck. Who am I kidding?
Madeline, what are you confused about? Madeline, what are you confused about? I don't know who you are, but you're obviously a troll. But what are you confused about? I never seen you around, don't know you, but I'm sure you're a troll. But what are you confused about? How did they butcher my hair? My hair was butchered when I went through cancer. Okay? 2 weeks after my chemo, I lost all my hair.
Obviously, there are no jokes during this stretch of the road.
That was butchered.
She has survived cancer twice, and that's extremely admirable. That takes a lot of guts. Great many people give up.
Do I? Yeah, I own a mirror. I have what? 1, 2, 3 mirrors.
As such, no matter what else we may say about her courage should be above question. 2 bouts of cancer, I can't imagine.
What does that have to do with anything? Why are you confused? You're a cancer? You're a cancer too? Or you have cancer? Well, then if you have cancer, you would know what it's like. My hair was butchered 2 weeks after I had chemo. Exactly 2 weeks after, all my hair fell out. And that's funny? Is that funny? I didn't cut my own bangs. I did not cut my own bangs. I just was.
Is she conflating her cancer treatment with the criticism of her haircut? It sounds like that might be what's going on.
That a do for you, and they cut my bangs for me. I don't cut my own bangs. So what the hell is your problem? What the hell is your problem, Madeline? Are you having a psychosis moment? Are you having a moment? Are you having a moment, Madeline?
Look at them, their glassy eyes, kids. Ah, yes, I remember it well, but then again, I don't really.
I didn't cut my own bangs. This was a do for you. Look it up, call it. They'll tell you. I cut Jennifer's hair. Today. Wednesday. Well, you're being an asshole. Okay, Madeline? You're being a bitch.
It happens around
female,
here.
You're being a bitch, which is normal because women are bitches. But yeah, call them. By all means, call them. Do for you on university, and they will tell you that they cut Jennifer's hair on Wednesday. Okay. And the lady was a very good beautician. Okay, John Ryan Carter. You're welcome back. Oh, nope.
T minus 3 minutes and counting to the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, they will say I tipped well. They will say that I tipped well. A $10 tip. Just so you know. Hi, Nanya. I know the notebook. Hi, Nanya.
Wow, looks like they had a really, really bad year, didn't they? Hate to hear of anybody's business going under. That's somebody's dreams getting swept away. It's sad.
Nanya has the notebook icon. Hi, Nanya. When are you going to show yourself, Nanya? With all the troll names. Nanya, when are you going to show yourself? Yeah, I'm very generous. Right, Daryl? They did a very good job on my hair.
Yep.
And they deserved a very good tip.
Yep.
And this person is trying to find out, well, you cut your own bangs. I cut my own bangs.
What is that person, a moron or what?
Yeah, that's what trolls do. They're morons. They're saying that I cut my own bangs.
3 hours long enough.
Bing.
Okay, well, we're going to
My
end
own
it.
things.
Maybe you are. Yeah, maybe you are, Nanya. Get that notebook out. Write your notes out, Nanya, because you're psycho. Just like you are with John Frank. Bye, Miss Jamie. Thank you for stopping in. I remember you. I just don't remember where you're from, but I remember you. But yeah, Nanya, time to show yourself. Who are you? Show us who you are. Because we're getting told that you're a male to a female trucker.
Ah, yes, a lounge version of Who Are You? It's well overdue. Boy, I'm just, wow, spacing out or something. Who? Of course, you're not here for that.
Hi, Bootleg. I don't know who you are, but hey. I never seen you in here before, but hey. Why would I put a link in the chat? Madeline, put what link in the chat? Nanya only puts the notebook. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is sparkly. They like my sparkly shirt, Daryl. Sparkly, sparkly, sparkly.
Ladies and gentlemen, this broadcast on Negative 43 TV is now 5 hours old. Yes, 5 hours old. It's 1:51 in the morning where I'm at, but it's totally okay because I usually stay up until about 3:30 anyway. We're gonna finish this damn thing.
Okay, Daryl, I know what you want, but I still have my wine to finish.
Well, 3 hours going off.
Okay, Daryl says it's time to go, so yeah, Madeline.
So it's going to go on for another 25 minutes.
Madeline. I saw that at Adam and Eve. What? You saw what at Adam and Eve? Oh, Madeline, I don't know what to tell you. I'm lost. Well, Daryl and I are going to sign off.
Bye.
Daryl. Bye.
He's been ready for 2 hours.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the 21 to, I don't know, 25, 30 in the chat on and off throughout the night.
This is going to go on for a while yet, unless I have some other video that I'm not aware of saved to the back of this. I don't think that's the case. And ladies and gentlemen, say hello to, let me tell you something.
Madeline. My favorite color is, Daryl, what's my favorite color? I have multiple colors. Black.
I have never had to ask somebody else what my favorite color is.
Red.
It's green, by the way.
They're all
Purple.
Great. They're all great.
Magenta. I love all colors.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
So bootleg, I have many different colors. Black, red, blue, magenta.
Hurry up, Jenny. I got a shit.
I have many. Thank you. Yeah, I like red. Red equals love. Madeline, even though you're a troll, even though I think I know who you are, you're good. You're good. Oh, come on, too.
Yeah, honestly, I think most guys would have given up by this point.
Causing a ruckus. But anyways, this message is for Tyree. Go fuck yourself. You're still a loser. Yeah, I may be on government assistance, but at least I have my own place.
Bye.
At least I'm not living in motels. At least I'm not like straggling like you.
This is something that was not possible 10 years ago. Yes, indeed. On this particular evening, Daryl was in fact getting cock-blocked by YouTube.
Okay? And no, your teeth are still black. The roof of your mouth is still black. You gotta put Himalayan salt in your fucking cavity, which is infected. Yeah, your gums are swollen. You're not perfect. You're a loser. You're always going to be a loser. And I don't care what you say or how you say it. You're always going to be a loser.
Did you hear that, Tyree? I'll bet you're here.
And quit texting me. I don't want nothing to do with you. Period. Point blank. Bye. Say goodbye, Daryl.
Goodbye.
God, please. Okay, more
Take it away.
woozy camera angles.
No, I don't give out my number. No, Daryl's not an abuser. Where do you get that Daryl's an abuser? Haters Inc. I never traveled to him. Oh yeah, he traveled to me. And hey, I look like Morticia Adams. I'll take that. That's a compliment.
Yep.
If I'm remembering correctly, she did in fact travel to him after this. Am I right? It just, the story takes so many turns.
Morticia's pretty gorgeous, I think. What do you think?
Yep.
So for a guy that traveled hundreds of miles, just someone that looks like Morticia
I'd rather have the McDoubles myself. I'm just not very big on lobster.
Adams, hey, I'll take that as a compliment. Bootleg, I'm not in danger. I've known Daryl for since 2008.
Yeah, I thought I had it straight.
He's not a danger to me.
I wasn't talking about you. You're my favorite crustacean. You know that.
Tyree is not my boyfriend. He was, but no longer is.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
You look like a mortician, did you? I look like a mortician did my makeup. That's what the troll is saying to me. I look like a mortician did my makeup. I'm dead. I've known Daryl since 2008. We had a full-on relationship. Not once has Daryl been abusive to me. Now, Tyree, on the other hand, has been abusive.
The strange thing is, I enjoy lobster rolls, but I just don't like lobster tails. I guess it depends on how you serve it to me. I'm weird like that.
And that's my fault. I don't know. Haters Incorporated official, I needed my head checked. I needed my head checked for being... Well, actually, I can't really say him and I were together. Because...
That works too, lobster. Oh, yes.
I wouldn't really say he was my boyfriend. I really wouldn't. Not at all.
It's the top of the hour wherever you may be in the world. You are watching Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone, and the top of the hour where I'm at means 2 o'clock in the morning. I love coffee.
Yeah, I was desperate. I was definitely desperate, I guess. Well, not really desperate. I would say it was just like, I don't know what to call it.
Yeah, if it goes on much longer, it will go beyond epic and it will become a saga.
But I wouldn't say desperate. I would say, I don't know what to call it. But that's the thing, a Haters Incorporated official, whoever you are. It was just more or less kind of like, how do you say, trying to prove a point. I'm dying. No, well, cause I let him. Bootleg, I let him. See, the thing is with me, I'm dumb, I'm mental, and I admit I have like what you say. I have what you say.
A
Dumbass
buzz.
in me, where I let him abuse me. What's CCD? What's CCD? Madeline, what is? I suffer. I suffer from. I suffer from a lot of things. I could put my medical records out if you want me to. You guys would be floored if you saw my medical records. It would be horrible what you guys would see.
I'll say that she's got to be right about that. I'm just a heart patient, and I take 9 prescriptions. Can you imagine?
Yes, my medications are Effexor. I have migraines, which I take Topramate for, which leads me into to the point where they get so bad I black out, where I can't see anything in front of me. That's how bad my migraines are, where I end up like in a seizure type mode, if you want to say. It's pretty bad. My migraines are so bad where I end up in a.
No migraine jokes either.
It's pretty bad. Migraines are not fun. Autism is not fun. Depression is not fun. It's pretty intense. Pretty intense. Daryl, I'm mentally
I have a nephew that lives in Denver.
fucked up. They're asking me about my mental status.
You ask now?
I'm mentally fucked up. And I'm not afraid to
Boom.
admit I'm mentally fucked up.
At
I am
simulated pass
mentally
out camera
a
angle,
mess.
ladies and
And
gentlemen.
that's not my fault. I was abused. Our mother left us at 4 months old. And while everybody can sit there and say that I'm to blame, I'm at fault, how can a 4-month-old infant be at fault for their mother leaving them?
For those of you who may be new to this, Jenny's backstory is genuinely fucked up. Genuinely.
We were adopted at 7 years old, held back for a year from school. I was in slower learning classes, and I'll admit, I was in slower learning classes. It's not my fault. Our
No shame in it.
mother leaving us is not my fault. She couldn't handle 2 twins, 2 twin girls, along with 3 other siblings. And we were in a very abusive foster care home, which when I didn't eat macaroni and cheese with hot dogs and ketchup that was a week old.
Like, it's genuinely fucked up. But I have to say that this camera angle is for some reason giving me Charlie Zelenoff Pass Upstream vibes.
She was force feeding me.
For sure. That's a lot of kids.
And then still feed me it. And then she would put me in a dark closet for hours with throw up all over me. That's not my fault. I didn't ask for that.
This is also how you know somebody is nearly uncontrollably drunk, because they start spilling secrets about their lives that they should probably not share with a wider audience.
That's not my fault.
My all-time favorite is when somebody starts talking about a dog they had when they were a kid. I've seen it 3 times. Each time I've seen a grown man just blubber, just dissolve into tears over a dog that died when he was 11.
I hope none of you have to go through that. And I'm not saying this to say this, feel sorry for me, blah, blah, blah. No. That's my life. And when the adoptive couple took us in, they put our, what do you call that? They put us in a hat. Who wants to adopt twin girls? Jennifer and Jackie. And they all said yes. We want Jennifer and Jackie.
No more coffee, but I could certainly use a bottle of Coke Zero, and I'm going to take care of that. I'll be right back.
And even then, it wasn't peaches and cream. Like if I mouth back to our adopted mother, my dad would make me write 1,000 times on a piece of paper, I will not mouth back to my mother. Or make me kneel on a hardwood floor on a number 2 pencil, while he sat in the French room watching to make sure I didn't kneel off that pencil. Or when I didn't want to wear a specific dress to church on Sunday, I blew my snot in it, just so I wouldn't have to wear it. And when I walked out to go to the bathroom to wash my face, and rinse my face off, his soup bone was right there around the corner by the mirror in the hallway. Punched me in the nose. But they didn't do anything.
Yes,
time.
that's
In the
right.
80s,
You heard
they
me
didn't do
pounding
anything.
on shatter,
As
indeed.
far as yeah, that's my short skirt. I haven't seen that in a while. It'll still fit me, because I lost weight since the surgery. But yeah, at that time in the 80s, they didn't do really any background checks on how foster parents were or adoptive parents were. But whatever. I didn't deserve it. But that's my fault.
I was gone for a moment, but from anything I've heard, anything you're talking about, Jenny, it wasn't your fault. If I'm following this right.
On for us.
One more time with a D nail, time to top it
My
off.
biological mother did love us. I'm still talking to her, as a matter of fact. You know what, Madeline? I can be ugly as fuck. I don't care at this moment in time. The point is, I take care of myself. I do take care of myself. I do take care of myself, and that's all that matters.
I must say, obviously not defending Tyree's this, but anything I've heard about his dad was a, God, what's the word I'm looking for? A fucking monster. Abuse has its levels, and they both got their share. But Tyree got his in relative opulence, where she got hers in poverty.
But you can think I'm ugly. I don't care. And at the end of the day, my mother did love me. I do talk to my biological mother, and she feels. But Madeline, you can think I'm ugly all you want. I don't care. I really don't care. It's okay. The point is in life is I'm happy. I'm
Oh, point well taken, sis. Point well taken. And yes, Jamie Rose, the last 20 minutes or so have been very, very low on laughs. Some things are simply out of bounds, and she's been out of bounds for a little bit here.
healthy. I'm wise. Maybe not all too wise, but for the most part, I do try to be every day. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. So for you to sit there and say I'm ugly, that's no skin off my back. That's no skin off my back.
The following is not a joke, it's an observation. It seems that Daryl went to bed some time ago.
I've been on long enough. So on that note, well, bootleg.
On that note, it appears she'll be here for at least another 15 minutes. She closes the stream just as precisely as Tyree does.
I can be ugly and still be happy. I don't really care what people on YouTube or Facebook or Twitter or Instagram thinks. It's what I feel and what I know that matters. I'm comfortable in my skin. That's it, and that's all. So anyone can come on here and say you're ugly. I used to let it bother me, but not anymore. Why? Because there's more to life that matters than what people think of me. Oh, I didn't know, Madeline. I don't know. I'm a little tipsy.
You're not a little tipsy,
Yeah.
you're extremely fucked
Sorry,
up.
Madeline, if I took everything you said out of whatever. I'm sorry. I'm just a little tipsy. I'm just me. I'm just me.
Can't be anything else,
A shot of what?
seriously. No joke.
No, it wasn't a great idea. It wasn't a great idea. I guess I got caught up at the moment of me being what do you call it? Tiger taking care of its cubby. And I felt like, I don't know, just a tiger taking care of his cubby, a cougar, have you, if you will, taking care of its cubby. But Terry, you can sit there and say that I wasn't this or that, blah, blah, blah. But who made you come? In person and on cam.
Oh dear.
You can say all you want till you're blue in the face. I didn't turn you on, this, that, and the
Negasonic has returned under his moniker JRR Trollkin, aka NMAD, and we have another new arrival. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be dogged. It's Spuds McGee. Say hi, everyone.
third. We know differently, don't we, Tyree? 1 minute.
What, 51, 52,
1 minute
something
is
like
all it
that?
took for me to talk dirty, show you my eyes, my face, my legs, my stomach, and you were blow your wad right there and then.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, it was worth the 5 hours to reconfirm that among all of his other afflictions, he also suffers from premature ejaculation. Who'd have thunk it? He probably still wets his bed and has wet dreams.
Yeah, Daryl's right here.
Although as much as Tyree masturbates, you would have to wonder if he has anything left. I mean, that prostate gland gets a workout.
Daryl's right here. He hears everything. Stay here forever.
So it seems.
Oh, Bootleg wants to see you. Daryl's folding my clothes.
Still? He's still folding your clothes? He was folding your clothes an hour ago. God, what did you do? Move in?
You're folding my red dress. There's Daryl. Daryl, say hi.
I myself have never folded a dress, but that sounds like a bitch. Right up there with trying to fold a contour sheet, which is completely impossible.
Yeah, look at the camera and say hi. Oh, yeah, they're saying hell yeah, camel guy. There's Daryl. He's lost a lot of... How much weight did you lose? He lost 87 pounds. Yeah, I accept my responsibilities and mistakes. And I don't blame it on my conditions. I never blame it on my mental illness. No, Daryl don't shave his legs. Daryl's got hairy legs. They thought, this Madeline girl thought you shaved your legs. No, he's got hairy legs, all right. He's got a hairy chest.
You can stop there.
Smile,
Thank you.
Daryl. They want you to smile. No, he lost a lot of weight since last year. Yeah. When did you start losing weight again? Yeah, last year. Yeah, May 1st of last year, and then you got acupuncture to tighten everything up. Well, but you.
Speaking of losing weight, has nothing to do with any of this. I went to the doctor today and I got on the scale and I weighed 216 pounds. I had gained 2 pounds since the last time I had been to the doctor. Too much ice cream from the creamy, probably, but I'm just so frustrated. Metabolism's a bitch when you get old. I legitimately wear a size 32 pant and I have this awning overhanging my belt line. It's so damn frustrating. I look like a total lard ass, but yet I'm kind of not. But I guess if I look like one, I kind of am. Well, let's get back to what you're here for.
You did get acupuncture, though. Well, it gave you pain. But you're tightened up enough. You're very, very solid boned. No, but you're solid boned is what I'm saying. You lost a lot of weight compared to what you look like, 2 years ago?
Good question. What about the cat suit? Don't feel any pressure from me.
You went from a 40? 48-inch waist. You went from a 48-inch waist to a...
Say hello to Let Me Tell You Something. If I have welcomed you before, it's 20 after 2 in the morning and I'm ripped.
38-inch waist in 1 year. So when he showed pictures of me with his daughter, he was, how much did you weigh then? He was 368 pounds, and he's down to what now? You're down to like.
Down 87 pounds.
Oh, you're down more than that.
Yes, indeed. You're 6'3". Tyree is 6'3" now. That's been the height that he has graduated himself to in his mind. He is now 6'3", when we know absolutely as a fact he's 5'8". He's probably 5'7", well, with the scoliosis and everything. 5.5 hours.
Are you sure? Because you lost more than that.
Deb, correct me if I have the story wrong. She was talking about getting a cat suit and getting back on Tyree Sneed's stream. Just the idea of it is good enough. It's such a good idea that you don't actually have to execute it for it to be a whole lot of fun. Well, let's see what we have here. Jamie says, well, I did bring it with me, and Marty really wants to see it. I'll do it this week. But Marty told me my outfit is not as impressive as Tyree's. That's true, but I'll do it. Obviously, Marty is crazy. That's kind of what makes him Marty. We're all kind of crazy. To find entertainment and all this, you got to be a little bit nuts yourself.
You're at least 230, 220 right now. But you're tall. You're tall, though. You're like 5'11", 5'10 and a half, almost 5'11". So that's not bad for your height at all. Point blank, period.
Point blank, period. Is that where Tyree got the phrase?
But he's got a lot of solid muscle.
Not to be a pig, but I don't think you would need any body armor.
Yeah, Daryl did a great job. No, that's not a kinkle. That's not a kinkle. Daryl.
It's actually even worse than that, Lemmy. It's not inflatable. That's foam. It's very thick foam, maybe 1.5 inches in spots on the chest. And he is out at 100+ degree temperatures all day long wearing that. Well, I'm going to hit the button now, but as you can see, we have the circle of infinite entertainment with us for the first time this evening. Oh boy, I hope nothing stupid is about to happen. Let's see. Oh, come on, baby. Come on to daddy.
Doesn't have kinkles. That's
Oh,
not
thank
a kinkle.
God.
So, bye-bye.
I'm this far into it.
You're a
I didn't need
smartass,
anything
boy.
like that. So late.
You're not welcome over here. By making a... Daryl does not have a kinkle. You're looking at it from a distance. Daryl does not have a kinkle.
You have joined this story at just the right time. He did, in fact, get the scooter repaired, and he is once again on the road and in the berms as Batman. Yes, he is, in fact, on the road, and we're all just waiting, just waiting for him to really finish himself off once and before. Yes, that's true. He is mobile. And that's going to make our story just that much spicier. You can almost taste the blood.
Yeah, bootleg, show a little respect. I I've known Daryl since 2008. We started going out in 2008. He served in the Marines. He's a great man. Okay. Yeah, we broke up in 2020. Big fucking deal. But does that mean that we stopped loving each other? No. Right, Daryl? Right.
I believe this to be the longest stream ever on Negative 43 TV. Ladies and gentlemen, you, yes, you right there, are observing history. Or not. Probably not.
You all need to be a little respectful.
All right.
Guys would actually fold
Right?
their girlfriend's clothes
Right?
and do their laundry. How many guys would do that at what time at night?
Right. And, right. No guy would fold his girlfriend's clothes at this hour of the night. Not at all. So
He's doing everything he can to hold on and keep you upright until the stream is over so he can get some stanky panky. Know what I mean, Vern?
so for you guys to sit there, not all of you, but some of you, need to disrespect Daryl. He's a good man. Oh, my sunglasses fell. You people.
I swear, huh?
I'm 80. John Cole, Jenny Escher have issues with. I know. John Cole, I feel bad. It's my OCD. I just had to. No. Daryl did not join the Navy.
Gerald's not joining the Navy either.
Why, DJ Docs? Why does it matter if we're on a 3-hour live? Daryl doesn't tell me that I can't go on live. Daryl respects me. Daryl doesn't control my live streams. If he...
Okay, we're 3 hours into this video alone. That explains why we're still here on Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone.
He accepts that I like to go live, and he likes answering any questions.
Didn't sound like it to
John
me.
Cole, I said a lot of effed up things. I admit.
It's the bottom of the hour wherever you may be in the world at this time. You're watching Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone, and it's 2:30 in the morning where I'm at. Plenty of strength to go, though.
No, Daryl is alpha. Daryl is definitely alpha. Miss Ella returns. Who are you? Daryl, you're definitely alpha. You're not a beta. What? You're alpha. You're not a beta.
He's a Sigma Alpha.
You're beta.
I apologize, Daryl.
So alpha is like a man.
Everybody knows that guys claim to be Sigma Alphas are actually betas on steroids.
Manly man.
Every bit as delusional as Tyree Sneed.
Beta is a bitch boy. You're not a bitch boy. You served in the Marines, for God's sake. That doesn't make you a beta male. They're saying that, oh, Daryl's a beta. No, Daryl's not a beta. They're all about this beta and alpha on YouTube.
We have yet another new arrival in town. Had a lot of them this evening, this morning, whatever you care to call it. Please say hello to Pudgy Pumpkin. You're in season now. Can't get away from pumpkin spice at any coffee shop.
What sector are you from, L? Are you that, No, he did not serve many Marines. Oh my.
Thank you for being here, Dev. Sincerely.
Now they're saying you like served many Marines. Huh? What? Yeah. Who is L, John Ryan Carter? Who is L?
Who is L?
Madeline. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Ryan, you can delete any of these idiots that are like getting on the line. But if you don't want to, that's okay, because that's just the way they are. But who's L? Who's L? Is that what's her name? Mistress Bella?
Now we're talking
John Ryan
about
Carter,
women
is
whose
that
names
Mistress
start
Bella?
with mistress.
No, I want you to
I mean, after the whole foot fetish thing of the last 45 minutes, why not start talking about dominatrixes?
get rid of anybody. If you don't, I will. The ones who are being disrespectful. I know I entertained them for a while, but not anymore.
Oh, come on now.
I thought that L
there we
was
go.
Mistress Bella. That's not Mistress Bella, is it, John Ryan? But D, if you're getting this message, I'll
Super late arrival. It's Eddie Guerrero. Everybody say hi.
unblock you.
Yeah, after the stream is over, I recommend that everybody come back and skip through this video repeatedly. 4 or 5 times a day. I need the views.
Bootleg, are you being disrespectful?
I think his thought process right now is she's still on her feet and she's not terribly punchy. She's definitely conscious right now. So if he can just stay with it long enough, he gonna get all freaky deaky up this bitch.
Yeah, John Ryan Carter, you know about Mistress Bella, right? She's been called out.
It's Kiss My Cheeks. And I have to tell you, I hadn't planned on streaming nearly 6 hours, but it was just so much fun. And we've had so much momentum all evening. Why not keep going? And if you were here 3 or 4 hours ago, we were talking about doing a 24-hour stream sometime during the holiday season for charitable purposes. And I was wondering if I could do 6 hours. My answer to that is hell yeah, no fucking problem. Please
Okay.
speak.
All right, then I trust you. Sorry, Miss L. I thought you were Mistress Bella.
I agree, Jamie.
But Mistress Bella was called out by Courtney like a month ago, I think. Yeah, Music Biz Marty and also Courtney, which Courtney I like. Courtney and I go way back to the K for J community. And she just found out about her. Yeah, Courtney. Yep, Courtney Knight. Yep, she's great. She's a great woman. I like Courtney.
God.
Her and I have been.
Forgive me, Jamie. I can't not read this. I just hope you understand. Okay, composure. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome Jamie's Comformenter? Oh my God, that's crude, even for me.
On and off talking, not privately, but just through the K for J community. Yeah, Courtney is good people. Courtney. I love Courtney Knight. So Courtney Knight is here in this, which I know she tunes into my lives. She's a real cool person.
Oh God.
Daryl loves and supports Jenny. She can stay streaming all night if she wants. Daryl did ask her to get off stream, but
Comformenter. I'm going to put that one in my quill.
deep down,
I doubt I'll ever have occasion to use it, but you know.
he just wants her to be happy. Oh, Daryl, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Daryl? Daryl loves and supports Jenny, which is true. She can stay streaming all night if she wants. Daryl did ask her to get off stream, but deep down inside, he just wants her to be happy. Amen. Whatever, I can't pronounce her name. But that deserves a wrench right there. Amen.
I agree with those emojis, and as a lot of people know, I have never seen the pictures, but he has such a severe bend to the left, I believe it is, that it probably takes 2 inches off the total.
See, that's how Daryl is. Daryl don't control me. Daryl says, yeah, I want you to get off the live to spend 3 hours. But in the long haul, he really don't
I take it you have acquaintance with this person.
mind me staying on longer past 3 hours because I rarely come on.
For those of you who don't know who Mick Mars is, the former lead guitar player of Motley Crue, who looked like a cadaver when he was in his 30s.
Daryl don't control me.
And I do mean a cadaver.
He don't control me. But I am going to take a shower.
She's got looks that kill. It's not just a Motley Crue song anymore. In a bad way, of course.
But John Ryan Carter, I give you ample reign of your wrench. You can delete who you want or not. I don't care.
I think she took the wrench from him the next day. I think.
I don't know who Ella is. I'm sorry, Ella, if I thought you were Bella. But I just get a little, like, how you say?
Drunk? Asphasia?
Okay. All right. Good deal. I don't know who's who in this
Who.
fucked up world we live in. But as long as she's not Bella, I don't have a problem. I don't. As long as she's not Bella, I'm okay. Because Bella's a bitch. Bella's a weirdo. I'm this. I'm that. I'm that.
Well, it seems that you have your trolls, I suppose.
I'm this. What are you, Bella? Are you a psychiatrist or are you a FBI? Whatever. I don't even know.
Okay, I will. Ladies and gentlemen, a new arrival here in Sneedville. Will you please welcome Jamie Sucks-a-Lot?
I don't care. Right. I haven't seen Bella. Exactly, John Ryan. You haven't seen, or so you think you haven't seen Bella. You think you haven't seen Bella, but she could be under a different clone name. Incognito, so to speak. She could be incognito, and we don't know. If I were her, I'd be a little embarrassed, okay? Madeline, what's with the eyes? Madeline, what's...
I will give credit where credit is due. She had, at this point, drank a massive amount of alcohol, especially for somebody that weighs about 125 pounds. She's still on her feet, and it doesn't really look like she's fading out anytime soon. I have a Mojo Nixon song for you to look up after this. Look up a song called She's All Liquored Up. It's about Jenny on this particular night.
with the eyes? Tell me what's with the eyes.
From beyond the grave and grumpy, it's Wilford Brimley.
Madeline, what's with the eyes? Nunya.
Yeah, it's the same stream. I didn't know that it was over 3 hours long, but damn it, I would have ran it anyway. With any luck at all, we should be inside the last 10 minutes.
Get your notebook out. Madeline Nunya, get the notebook out. I believe you. I'm sorry, Elle. I thought you were what's her name? Elle?
Speaking only for myself, I don't think that there is an end game. I've said for a long time, I think she has multiple personalities, and I think she's a slave of whatever personality is in charge at the time. But then again, as I always like to say, I drove a forklift for 36 years. What the actual hell do I know?
Elle? Bella? I don't know. But you're good. As long as John Ron Carter.
Car.
I'll believe you.
Starting to lapse into Foster Brooks here. Oh God, did you hear the laugh?
What time is it? Guys, I'm having fun tonight. Dude, do you realize how long it's been since I let loose? Do you understand? I am tired of sending clock pictures. I am tired of sending videos. I'm making sure I'm home alone. I'm tired of being home alone. I'm not going to be home alone anymore.
Indeed, where I'm at, it's 2:45 in the morning, and that's usually when the fights break out in the parking lot at the bar.
I'm going to do what I want to do, and that is being where I want, when I want, where I want, with whoever I want. And that's sterile. $10:21 in LA. Yep, it's 10:21 in LA. You're 2 hours behind. And you're no commie. Good for you. Glad you're not a commie.
Well, so am I, and I don't even know them.
Have you ever voted? You're not Democratic or Republican, are you?
No, I'm not.
Voted since I was age 18. And my dad asked me, "Do you want to vote?" And I said, "No." Good. You good?
Wow, it's an outright attack. Say hello to 43 salty licks with Jamie's nose. The least you guys could do is subscribe. Hey, that's an idea.
The Texas Batman can use Beal.
She's not the only one.
Yeah.
All right, Jamie, thanks so much for stopping in, and make sure you come back the next time.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a shower.
Then again, I think we're there. Come on, say something.
Oh, yeah. Did you bump me? That's okay. You can bump me any day. Thank you, Dryle Piper, which I don't know who you are. But John Ryan Carter, thanks for stopping in. Madeline, I don't know who the hell you are. I think I know who you are.
Madeline, I
that's
don't know
okay.
who the hell you are. It's so warm.
Aka. No. Game over. Game over likes you, Daryl. Say game over.
Game over. Good night.
And good night to everybody.
That was
stopped
emphatic.
in. And Tyree, go fuck yourself. Go be with whoever you want. I don't give a flying fucking rat's ass. Bye-bye.
Oh, let's see. Yes. We made it. We made it. 5 hours and 57 minutes worth of stream that we had right here this evening on Negative 43 TV. I certainly did not intend for it to go on this long, but damn it, I was having fun. And that's all that I need to sit here literally all night long. But let me tell you right now, my back's going to hate me for sitting in this particular chair for damn near 6 hours. Great time. Thank you once again. This is all that I have for you on a Saturday now. I am Rich Baritone. This is Negative 43 TV, and you have just seen a record-setting stream. 5 hours and 58 minutes worth of legitimate insanity. Thank you again. I am Rich Baritone, and until the next time, I'll talk to you.